is it about marshmallows that make them so good?
It's probably the animal byproduct.
You mean like poop?
No, stuff like hooves,
Good
bone
morning.
marrow, collagen, and
Okay.
lots of sugar and
I'm
corn
gonna restart.
Corn sugar!
Bro.
Sugar
It's
syrup!
insane.
Mm.
I keep pushing it later and later, don't I? Or at least it feels like that.
Hello?
I need to go downstairs and grab groceries because
No.
they're stupid and they
Steven's
delivered it
still
to the
grounded from
mailroom.
watching
I don't know.
TV.
I think it's like the new management here is like telling them to not go to rooms. It's just... Anyway, I'm gonna go downstairs and get that during
Oh,
restart.
no.
So while
Don't
these
sing,
PCs
Dad.
are
I'll be
restarting, I
home
will
soon.
run
Looks like
downstairs.
I
So I
gotta
might
get
take
going.
a little longer than usual. But I gotta grab
There's
my
a snowstorm
groceries.
coming through and
Groceries
my
at
parents don't want
breakfast,
me getting
so.
stuck here.
Man, that stinks.
Ugh. I just sneezed. Good morning. Buh. Buh. Where's this low battery? Bruh. Oh, okay. It is over here. I thought it was still at my desk. The camera, I mean. Bro, I feel like I'm getting sick. I don't know, man. I freaking better not. But I just feel, I don't know. Like I'm usually very comfortable in my 77-degree space. But it feels so hot. And like, I don't know. You know the feeling when you have a fever and it's just like everything's hot? That's what it feels like. I don't know, man. I hope not, though. I do have cooties. Good morning, Cam. Good morning, Ace. Good morning, L4. Good morning, Jalen. Good morning, Bink. Good morning, Cole. Good morning, Nova. What's up? I got my groceries, so let's put those away. We got some tofu. We got some brie cheese. Cheese. It's easy. We got some oat milk. Which my fridge is looking very silly with all of the all of the stuff in the door. So many like condiment things that aren't condiments. More cheese. And cream cheese. God, dude, this is closed. Good morning, Zand. The what? I think that's just a you thing. Oh my gosh, the holiday nog. That's right. I mean, anytime you eat a new food, I guess there's that. But I don't experience that. Good morning, Bean. Nog? Yes. Almond nog. You look so much cuter with a bandana on. That color really suits you. Ugh. Fucking hell, bro. Are you kidding me? Directly into my full glass of water. At least it was at the back of the counter and not the front. But still. I don't know, man. I don't have that, Nova. Also, am I getting really old because I twisted something in my lower back? I don't know what I literally have no idea. But it like hurts to put pressure on my right leg in my lower back. I'm falling apart. Some frozen pizzas. Those are gonna come in clutch. You've acquired nog. I think I need to condition myself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Being 30 and having random pain and joint pops. Ugh, I'm shedding. I am old. Very old. Onion. Banana. I got some bananas for myself. Ooh, okay, I said 2 shallots. This is like a double shallot, so I'm glad they just gave me 1. Because that would have been a lot of shallot. Because before they have given me 2 and 1 has been giant like that and like a small one on the side. Whew. Yeah, gosh, you know like when you overexert yourself when you're sick and it's like painful to breathe? I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, that's what I feel. Bagels. Protein bars. They're in a little box. I got more of these delicious crackers. Deliciously overpriced crackers. I got some more protein bars because they didn't have the big pack of the kind that I usually get, so I got some like just random flavored ones. Probably gonna be eating a lot of those for brekkie over the course of the next couple of weeks. I know, I don't want to be getting sick right now. I'm gonna take some immune booster. I just feel weird. And like last night, what I was feeling, like the lightheadedness and the shaky and the dizzy, like the really hot, about to faint, that's usually like all of that checked out with the side effect of my acne meds, but like I ate food. But the food did help. I don't know. It was just weird. Out of the ordinary. Got some bananas for myself, because that's a quick and easy breakfast, something in my tummy. I kind of want to try, I have one more capsule of Nespresso. I kind of want to try it with the nog. I gotta get the fur off first. Bagels. You're gonna whip eggs. I'm gonna put my bagels in the fridge. Sorry if you hate that, but like, we're gonna toast them anyway. Even though I still love you. I also need to talk to my mom about like these donation bags, or I'm gonna have to like set them over there, and that's just gonna be a pile of shit. We gotta empty the dishwasher today. I gotta fold my laundry today. I've gotta clean my bathroom today. I've got a vacuum today. Ugh. Even though I still love you. Ew, my banana's leaking. I'm gonna take vitamin C. Ugh. I eat frozen Uncrustables. You don't have to worry about that. I love frozen Uncrustables. When I was over at my mom's for Thanksgiving, like to go to my grandparents on my dad's side, I was like, I want to bring something to snack on so that like I'm not eating all day until, you know, 5 p.m. when we decide to have dinner. And I had an Uncrustable for the first time in so long. It's good shit. That sounds horrible. A frozen Uncrustable, it's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but then like you eat it when it's like thawed a little bit, so the peanut butter is kind of like got some resistance when you bite through it. The bread is soft. And then the jelly is like kind of slushy. It's good. I have not put them in the toaster. Honestly, that doesn't sound enjoyable to me because I don't think I would like hot peanut butter and jelly. Like melty peanut butter and jelly. I can understand like the bread. I don't know. I would try it, I guess, but I don't know, Chief. Doesn't sound the best. All right, nog time. I'm sad I couldn't get my oat nog. I'm gonna have to like go to the store and get some. If this doesn't satisfy, I should say. I wanna try a little bit by myself. I'm gonna waterfall this. I'm gonna spill. I'm gonna spill. Okay, I did it. That wasn't so bad. Okay, it does have the nog flavor, but again, almond milk is very like watery to me. So it's not thick at all. But it has nog flavor. So I guess that's good, what we want. Ali, thank you for the 5-month resub. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm glad you're liking it here enough to want to resub and you don't think I'm a freak and you know, you want to like run away and never speak to me again. I'm glad. Through snow and sleet, shouldn't get too hard to sleep. Breakfast time. There is alcohol in that? Hopefully. No. Nog? No, I actually don't really like my eggnog or nog, whatever nog, with alcohol. I don't like, people put like peppermint schnapps in it. Ugh. That shit's nasty, I'm sorry. I'm sober. Pog? Sorry, I said that like sarcastically. I don't know. I didn't mean it as in like to mock you. That's not how I meant that. Yeah, you did. I'm sorry. I did not mean it like that. I really did not. I'm so sorry. God damn it, kids being insensitive again. Bro, I love the home team sound. They're so cool. Even if it was sarcastic, I wouldn't take it as judgment. Are you sure? Because I feel bad. I feel bad. After I said it, I was like, oh, wait, that sounds like I'm mocking them. I'm really not. Ooh, this banana has really thick peel. Like, it's a thin banana. Bro, this is a pencil banana for real. Why is the peel so thick? Hi, Ace. You're bad at cracking eggs? Not bad at cracking, though. How do you know? Good morning, Byung. Have you seen how we talk to each other? I mean, yeah. But that doesn't prove anything. Bro, my thumbnail's like black. Why? Okay, I go through phases of like not liking bananas and then liking bananas or thinking they're okay. This banana's kind of gross. I don't like it. It tastes... When I breathe out, it tastes like vomit. I'm not joking. It's not a pleasurable experience. I'm gonna chalk it up to them being like underripe, which means I'm gonna wait a few days to like have another one. When your banana tastes like vomit. It's an image I definitely didn't want in my head while eating. Thanks. Tasting like vomit. Peaches are very good. Hi, Vital. What's cracking? Beans, eggs, apparently. baby. You're going on a flight? Fly safe. Bye, Byung. It's a Christmas tent, yeah. Oh. Kitty. Oh man. Not gonna pull this up. Bro, my house, my apartment is such a mess. It's disgusting. We're cleaning it up today. Honestly, I might have to like borrow. Let me message my brother. Time to mute and work. The music echo is rough today. That's muted. Have a good day at work. Am I gonna clean and shower? I'm gonna clean and pack, and yeah, I'm debating on if I should shower today or just wait tomorrow, because I'm gonna be doing fuck all today. Bro, this apartment complex needs to stop calling me. There's a reason I'm not answering. Oh my gosh. Okay, Jaden's gonna bring the car over on Thursday when we go hiking. Bean, you're gonna get to see how I drive. And then you can judge if I'm actually a bad driver. I think I'm a good driver, but I always get teased. Yes, I've been in an accident, but I'm a good, cautious driver. She's gonna kill me. Oh. Yo! Was the accident your fault? Yes. That's what's worse. What's nice knowing you, Bean? Guys, I'm a good driver, I swear. I'm just also an anxious driver. I panic. Which isn't good behind the wheel. I'm an anxious driver to the point that I don't have my license. Yeah, see? How old are you though? I didn't get my license. 25? Okay. 3 years after you is when I got my license. I used to be a really anxious driver. I didn't get my license till 4 years ago. That's what I'm saying. Same. Literally same. Are you the type to put out your arm when you brake? Put out my arm? What does that even mean? Kitty. You're not gonna throw up, are you? Why are you the way that you are? I feel like she is. She's acting sus. She's licking her lips. Why do you always get sick after you go potty? She's like right on the verge. I can tell she's trying to not. I think she might be good. You wanna know how low stress my bio final is, chat? I got my I got my license out of necessity, not because I wanted to. I wanted to get it out of necessity when I was younger. Make a 20 on the bio exam and still pass. A 20? Guys, my Pierce the Veil package is getting delivered today, but at my mom's, because I thought that it was going to take all month. I thought it was going to be, like I didn't think it was going to ship out this soon. Ah! Oops. Pierce the Veil package, like merch? Yeah, I got a t-shirt and a necklace. Like moms do for whoever's in the passenger seat? Oh, like brake and like hold the person in the passenger seat? No, I do not do that. That's letting go of the wheel. That's more dangerous. My parents made me get my driver's license by 16 so I could run errands for them. I'm surprised my parents didn't do that for me. Or literally any of my siblings. If anyone's gonna get their license before an adult, it's gonna be Cameron. Like, Emma still doesn't have hers. Jaden got his when I got mine. I got mine 3 years ago. I have a package of merch from Drake. Had a VIP thing at one of his shows back in 2018. Ooh. Ooh. I was actually so close to getting it when I was younger, like 4 years ago, but there was a miscommunication and I didn't end up getting it. And now my anxiety is too bad to drive. That was kind of how I was too. Freaking streak snap. Wow. Wow. Ew, this blanket's so furry. That's why I put it down though, instead of on the couch. Bro, I lost another streak? How? Literally how? I love that Tommy does all of these videos about vegan food in Portland. It gets me so hyped. Sorry, I just opened my Instagram to check a DM, but then this was the first thing. Eat face plant. That's funny. That's a funny name. That's a funny name. Here we go again. A streak? Yeah, Snapchat streak. A Snapchat streak. Lit. Yeah. There's a lot happening this week, chat. A lot. Today is like the last, well, not really today because I just said I was gonna be packing and stuff, but like today and tomorrow Like the last chill days of just being at home. This is so weird. Having things like change from like I'm gonna move out of here. It's sad. No more apartment. No more floor to ceiling windows. No more balcony. Bro, I'm kind of sad. 2,227 on one of my snap streaks. I honestly am the person that pays to keep them going. Ooh! I was at 6 years, almost 7 years with one, and then I let it expire. Well, okay, I didn't let it. I accidentally, like it was an accident. And then Snapchat does this thing where sometimes, only sometimes, it takes the streaks away. Like if I snap shortly after it expires, like within the day, it'll bring it back. So I was just expecting it to do that. I was like, no, I'm not gonna pay. We're just gonna let it, like, it'll come back, don't worry. It never came back. I did say 6 or 7 years. So now, with that person, that snap streak has gone down in history. We are now at 51 since we restarted. So 51 days ago, that 6, almost 7 year streak snap died. I had another one that was about 4 years. That one died. How much is 2,063 days? That's my third highest. That's Mirko. Oh shit, wait. If 2,063 days is 5 years and 7 months, holy fuck! Wait, okay, I'm gonna call that other snap streak 7 years then. Because then I think the one that also recently expired was like 6 years then. Because this one's almost 6 years. Okay. But Mirko has paid to restore our snap streak twice, I think. Hi, Space! Paid, yeah. That's crazy. That's what NCH was just talking about. They're the kind of person to pay to keep it going. Pay to save. I find it fun that my snap streaks are entirely people I've met online. Same. Literally same. Paying for the streak is wild. It's never that deep. It's not. But like, yeah. Wait, what does the star mean? Does that just mean they pay for Snap? Oh yeah, it does, okay. It means they pay for Snapchat. When the streak is like 6 years though, I kind of get it. So are you emo? Do I look emo? I really do not like... Bro, I'm shedding, oh my god. I really do not like the black hair on me when I don't have the alt makeup on to match. I feel like I look really weird. I like the black hair when I am ready for the day with it. But right now, I hate it. You always look weird. That's also true. don't look weird. You look emo. Well, then I match my music preference. You smell emu? She's alt. Yeah, I'm alt. I saw a TikTok of it was like early 2000. No, it was 2010s. Scene and emo kids, which I was a scene kid. It was funny to see the scene representation. Listening to like Black Veil Brides. It was like an ad for TX2 or whatever, or like one of his skits that he does. And then it was like the TikTok emo, like just the different types of emo. And so like today's age, we have like the TikTok emo. And so the scene, the 2010 scene and regular emo kid were like poking fun at the TikTok emo. And then he was listening to the new song that has Black Veil Brides. And they were like, oh my God, you listen to Black Veil Brides? And he was like, yeah, and TX2. And they were like, who the fuck is TX2? He's a TikTok emo. Huh. I spilled. That's good. Hold. It's easy. Ow. Dude, my back. What's wrong with me? I'm falling apart. You're aging in real time. Yeah. The black hair is cool. It's different for sure. I probably won't keep it forever, but it's fun for the winter while I'm embracing the paleness. But also, I kind of feel like I would like a darker brown more than like stark black. Like the black is so black. It's so black. Yo, Juice, hi. Thank you for the 28 months. Packing? Yeah. It's gonna be a day of packing. Packing. Yes, like my hair. I think there's like natural black, and then there's like black hole void black. And I think my hair is like the black hole void black. Where are you going? I'm moving back in with my mom for a while. And then hopefully to Portland after that. Loki, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how the vibes are gonna be at home long term. We'll see. Hi, Tonys. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'm gonna save for a bit, and then hopefully we'll be on our way to Portland. But I've just always kind of wanted to move, and then I stay here, like stay in this apartment, because I do like it here, but it's just expensive and it doesn't really allow for me to save and like plan. So we're moving back in with mom for a bit. Bring your mom white wine. She do be liking wine. However, she's got a big old stockpile of wine, and she actually just told me, like when I went over for like the ketchup that one day, she was telling me that she's finally gonna like crack into her backlog of wine and just drink it rather than buy new stuff. And I was like, you should, because she has a lot. She has a lot of wine racks of like really old wine that like, you know, a wine connoisseur, a person that collects wine would probably keep forever and it would be worth a lot. But like, why? Why keep it? Just drink it. Just drink it. So, last I heard, as far as I know, she is drinking her stockpile. Meow. My keys. You look so cute in your bandana. Guys, it's almost 3 p.m. What the fuck? Okay, can I eat the rest of this bandana? Bandana? Banana? God damn it. Don't eat bandanas. Hmm? Ugh. Okay. Ew. Stringy. She's so cute. Oh fuck, that was the full thing around. Are you licking? Yeah, that's what I thought. Small keys. And your little bandana. I'm surprised she's kept it on, honestly. This is the 3rd day she's had it on. I expected that to be off. I might layer her collar with it. She has like a pink floral collar. And I might put the pink floral collar, and like on the bandana so that she has both of them. Because I think she's gonna have to start wearing a collar at my mom's, at least to start. I don't know if she's gonna run out the back door. I don't know. I don't know what she's capable of at my mom's. She knows that a pet door exists. Yeah. Okay, breakfast eaten. Now I need to take these pills. There's a doggo barking outside. It's my mic, pick it up. It's loud because my window's open. Vitamin C! It's a chewable tablet. Hi, Chris. Autumn pills? What? I have my window open. It's gonna turn down to 69 soon. You love my glasses? Thank you. Okay. Do I love packing? Love is a strong term. I don't mind packing. Oh, okay. Packing clothes, packing sandwiches, packing bowls. Oh, those are a lot of different packings of things. All right, now I have to make decisions. Am I washing my hair today? I think I would like to. I just also know, bro, there's so much black hair on the floor. Oh my god. Ew, when I shed, you can see all my hair on the floor. It's gross. Can you pack heat in Portland? We'll see eventually, won't we? Decisions. Okay, if I shower and wash my hair, I kind of don't think we're really gonna play games tonight. Like, today my goal, I think, is to get a lot of boxes packed up and taped and ready, like a lot. Because Thursday, I'll be driving them to my mom's. Why are you meowing at me? No. I also need to think about, see, there's stuff like that ladder with the blanket. Bro, I love that blanket, by the way. I never use it because I'm afraid Nia's gonna throw up on it and I'm not gonna be able to wash it. It's like a faux fur blanket. It's from Spirit Hoods. It's got like this really sick tribal pattern underneath. And it's so thick and warm, but I've never used it because I am afraid that Nia is gonna throw up on it. But anyway, there's stuff like that that I forgot. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be taking that ladder with me. It's something that my grandparents made, but it's just something that I don't know. Like, if I have a 2-bedroom place, sure. Like, we'll definitely be able to find space to put that, but if I have another studio that's even, like, smaller than this one, I'm not gonna be able to take stuff like that. So I don't know what to keep and what to get rid of. That's what I'm struggling with. Like, I just don't know where I'm gonna end up, and I don't really have the storage space to store this stuff. It's gonna be going in my brother's room for now, but then someone else is going to be moving into my brother's room eventually, so I can't keep my stuff in there forever. Apartment tour, show cat. I actually just did like 10 minutes ago. You missed it. Pack this. There's like this bar table. I think I will shower today, just because I'm excited to wash my hair again and have it, I don't know, lighten a little more maybe with this. We'll see. The blonde, I don't know. It's not really blonde, like it's really not blonde at all. So I'm hoping it will lighten to more blonde. Closing this. Okay, I think that's the plan then. I will shower. And today, maybe I won't do my makeup today. I don't know, we'll see. We only have so much daylight left is the issue. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. I gotta do what I gotta do. And, time of day doesn't matter. What the hell? We're almost all over here. Ew. We're doing a lot today. So much. There's a Portland, Texas? Portland, Oregon. I don't know what Portland, Texas is. Probably a tiny town. Portland, the city. Why are you moving? Because I can't afford to live here. Okay, we're seeing if... Dude! My freaking throat! Okay, Ravenfall servers are awake, so you guys get that. So bad. Also a Portland, Maine? That's crazy. Gosh. Guys, you guys are gonna love when Bean is here and I have to shower, by the way, because I told him that he's gonna be in charge of entertaining the stream. So, like, he's gonna play games with you guys while I shower. Huge. Bro just gonna play League. Showering? Ravenfall. Okay. I shower. Let's see. What do you want for a video? A video. The Office? More Cartoon Network? Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes, Scooby-Doo? ASMR cooking in the rain? Yo, that could go hard, actually. I love ASMR cooking, actually. Like, ASMR isn't really my go-to thing, but something about, like, hearing people cut things in the kitchen is so satisfying. That and the soap. Soap cutting is great. Boom! you go. Okay, I shower. I come back soon. Have a good ASMR cooking session and Ravenfall session. I shall be back. Ow. Hi, chatters. It's dark. Bro, I do not like my wet hair. Like, I don't like how wet hair looks on me. Some girls can, like, rock it, and it looks great. And then to add the black on top of how terrible wet hair on me looks. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Hi. I am gonna put on makeup because I can't not. Sadly. Ugh. How was your break from me, chat? Good. Check the League channel? I did, actually. I did. I saw. That's a lot of damages. And it's making me want to play League. But I can't. I can't play League. I gotta lock in. I'm turning this off so we can. Hi, Cam. It's crazy that it's like dark and that light is still on. It's getting darker earlier and earlier every day. Sad. It's depresso season. Depresso season. Hi, Martha. I'm all right. Stressed. She's licking her tent again. I can hear it. Oy, oy, oy. Good morning, Monroe. Wait, did you actually just wake up? Wait a second. Oh, you took a nap, okay. Oh, there it is. Oi, oi. When you shower, does the dark dye actually come off? It slowly comes out, yeah. Not as quickly as I thought it was, to be honest. I feel like my hair is still very, very, very black. At the very least, I want the blonde to be more blonde, but it's not. It's definitely not. Well, you can see, like, here, it's kind of washing out more, like, warm-ish. But down here, it's so blue. It's so blue, and then the ends are black. Like, I don't like this strip right here. I don't know. I'd really rather it just wash out warm. I don't care. I don't care that it's warm. I would rather it look blonde than blue. The light part of the strip? No, it's not brown. It's like green, to be honest. I'm not a fan. Scared to dye my hair because I don't have dye come off my pillowcase and my chair. It'll only do that if you have like a weird color, like a bright color. But it wouldn't do that with like brown or going lighter or blonde. It would only do that if you were like fire truck red or blue or green, you know. Those dyes bleed. Even with sweat. Doo 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 doo. Do you think if I asked my hairstylist, I don't know. I hate asking for like fixes or things. I mean, like when she got dye on my sweater once, I felt so rude asking her if she could pay for it because it was a brand new sweater. And now I don't wear sweaters that I like there anymore for that reason. But or even just tops, shirts. But do you think if I messaged her about how the blonde isn't really blonde, it's still like really soaked up the black, do you think she would be willing to fix it? If I told her it's like half green, half blue, black, I don't know. I just don't know if I would want to subject my hair to, I don't know, more lightening. But also then if I told her to take a bigger chunk here, like lightening the black that's already here, I think that would take a while. That would be a project. I don't know why this is literally blue. Like it's the color of my shirt blue. Oh my god. I don't think I can find you. Ask her about the problem. Ask her if you can schedule a fixing appointment to make her feel bad about it so she doesn't charge you. She wouldn't charge me anyway if I told her that I wanted to like fix the color of the blonde. She wouldn't charge me. I feel bad. I don't know. I don't want to make her feel like I hate it. Mm, 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 mm. I'll ask her though. I'll send her an Instagram message. I'll word it as in like, is there anything I can do to help it wash more evenly? I'm gonna see if I can like take a photo that shows it. I don't know, it just looks kind of silvery in my photo. I don't know how to properly show her. Throw snow and sleep. Ugh. I hate how much this smudges. I thought that said I just took it out of my brain. Ugh. Stop smearing, please. I used, instead of the foundation I hate, I used the... Bro. What the hell, Lee? I used like a serum thing. I like how it feels on my skin. It definitely leaves it dewy, but it doesn't really cover my acne at all. So I'm all acne-y. But to be honest, I think I'd rather have like healthy, dewy looking skin with acne showing than like the full coverage chalky thing. Full coverage matte chalky. Oh my god. On camera, I look really shiny. Bro. It's smearing into my eyelid! Ah! streamathoon na. Coaching session soon? Oh my god, are we gonna do IRL coaching? Like, you stand over my shoulder and yell at me while I play League? I'm closing this now, sorry. It'd be funny, no? Do. I will 100% be hitting this. I'm down as long as you're good dealing with my verbal abuse all game. When am I not? Ugh. It's gonna be literal backseating. I don't know, that kind of shit's funny to me. But like, maybe what I think is funny isn't exactly what everyone else thinks is funny. Hey, next time we do coaching though, I need you to watch me play a game or two and ask questions. I don't know if I would know how to ask questions. I like my hair also. It's like dry. Already. Just ask why. Why? Why'd you do this? Why? Just ask why I do something. Why? Okay, I'll be really annoying with it though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's not blow dry the hair today. We're gonna leave it like this. Natural waves without wave product. I feel like I should have harbored those more. It's okay. Neil also needs food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Meow. 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 This is true. I'm no longer showering anymore. I put your stuff in here. Go eat it. Go on. Come on, go eat it. Mac and cheese. I want some mac and cheese too. Share mac and cheese. All right. Packing. Ugh. Bro. Packing and stuff. More packing and stuff. And cleaning, actually. It's Mom. Hi, Mom. Okay, I'm gonna vacuum here first, actually. Or I noticed yesterday during the game that we played up, I somehow dropped some lotion on the floor and rolled my chair in it. So I'm actually gonna wipe that up. Cause it was like greasy and I was like, what the fuck? Huh? Hey, I'm also gonna put my mic on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we also need to empty the dishwasher. I'm just gonna like spray in this general vicinity, bro. How? I feel like I just vacuumed the other day and there's just shit everywhere. Ugh, it's driving me insane. When you make a sound. Yeah, I don't know why lotion. I mean, I put lotion on my hands, but like, I don't know how it ended up on the floor. Guys, the camera's literally always on my desk, okay? I'm not doing anything sussy with the lotion at my desk. Also, Monka, you wouldn't want lotion there anyway. Ugh. Okay. Area wiped up. Oh, I'm gonna vacuum first because I just see so much hair. The black hair is so noticeable. fuzzies from my black sweatpants. Those things shed. Or that pair of sweatpants shed a bunch of black fuzzies. I'm gonna go watch hockey. This guy. SNH, my damn head, bro. Okay, not as messy anymore. Obviously I can't vacuum the entire floor because there's boxes everywhere. So I bet there's a ton more hair and like pieces of shit that are just gonna show up eventually as things are scooted around. But it's better. Ugh. Okay. Hope your team wins. Oh, my hairstylist wants me to come in tomorrow at 2:30. We can do that, right? Tuesday, tomorrow, 2:30. I packed my bag today. Why is that unaware? That's a good thing. Yippee! Hi, Soul. Where are you moving to? I'm moving back in with my mom for a while. The mom in chat. Hi, mom in chat. All right, tomorrow at 2:30, let's go back into the hair salon chat. Fighting anxiety is why. Travel anxiety? Nah, it's okay, you're gonna be fine. The security is what's scary, that's it. And if you have any questions about security, I've flown so many times, so I got answers for you. Crack a teleportation. Okay. Streamer not showering. Oh yeah, I forgot to take this off, sorry. I'm showering, what do you mean? Wow, you guys are complaining. I'm finally doing a shower stream and you guys are complaining that I'm showering on stream. Guy named Teleportation. Me and I'm Teleportation. Hey, yo! Hi, Shock! Okay, tomorrow, 2:30 p.m. we're going back into the salon, which is, I just washed my hair, so we'll get another wash in, but that's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm sorry, but naughty. Oh, do 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 do. I might also bring up, I don't know if she's gonna be able to do it, but I kind of want to bring up that I want this chunk larger. Okay, adding it to my calendar so I don't forget. 2:30. Tuesday, 2:30, innit? Ugh. I'm glad she's able to get me in, like, tomorrow. Otherwise, I would have been coming in during Bean's visit or having to, like, Uber back out here when I'm back at my mom's. I'm the only roomie still here, as in everyone else went home for, like, they're done with finals? That's kind of crazy. All right. What do I want to pack? What do I want to work on? Or do I want to work on cleaning things first? I have to empty my dishwasher. We could do that. I might do that, actually. Because I know how to tackle that. And the clothes. And then that'll free up the kitchen a little bit. And then I can put some of the other shit that's in the kitchen here and organize this area. I think this pile of stuff is going to have to be here, Bean, until Thursday, by the way, sorry. Then I'll be able to borrow the car and take it to my mom's. Yippee! Okay. Boop. Hello. Hi, Chatters. Meow. Putting away dishes time. I also should, like, file my nails down. They're so long. Like I care. I just, you know, staying in a place that's kind of weird. Oh God, okay. See, I already can't put this away because that's blocking that. Okay, it's fine. Just tackle what I can. It's okay. You better not be going in there and getting lost. Again, I also feel like I want to pack my plates because I have plastic plates that we can hand wash and reuse. Your apartment could literally be covered in mud and I would still stay. Or still say it's a good deal for a week of free housing. I guess it's warm in here. And it's in a cool location, in my humble opinion. Downtown Boise is pretty neat sometimes. Okay, covered in mud is crazy. We're probably going to be covered in mud, actually. I didn't really think about this. Going on a hike when it's like a rainy week, the hike very well could be hella muddy. Okay, those things have to go in there, which is covered with stuff right now. Oh yeah. And this dishwasher load, I kind of heard, it sounded like something fell. Check the bottom. No? I don't think anything fell, actually. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, another new thing. I also, okay, so we have a box for New, but I also think everything of New's can just go in her unused litter box. That would be so much more, like, space efficient. Do I need to bring a spare pair of shoes? What shoes are you bringing? Like sneakers? Catch me if you can. Some beater tennis shoes right now. Beater tennis shoes. As in, those are the only shoes you're bringing? Wait. As in, you're gonna bring one pair of shoes, or you're gonna bring 2 pairs of shoes? I think 2 pairs would suffice. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. If you think you might need them, then go for it. I don't know. I don't want to make you feel like you need them and then have you not use them, but not be a bad idea entirely. We will be outside quite a bit, I reckon. I also keep forgetting about Christmas gifts, bro. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I get caught doing something else like this, and then I don't do it, and then I feel bad. Okay. Dishes are under control. Try to manage with just one because my backspace is already so limited. Fight crab is on sale. What is fight crab? Okay, now we need to do clothes. I gotta get this off of my stove. So, clothes time. It's easy. Oh, fuck. Way fuller than I thought it was gonna be. It's okay. All right. I'll do the thing for now where I drape my shirts to be hung on the chair here. My hair smells so good. I used something I don't normally use on it. It smells out of the ordinary. Good. My patience with you. Like you got nothing to lose. Okay, I need you to move. We should take off the nano leaves too. I keep forgetting those on the wall. They're just like, all the stuff on my wall has been here for so long, it's just a part of the apartment in my eyes now. But like, I gotta take that down and put that somewhere. Like you got nothing to lose. Do, 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 do. Low-key, I need you to move. Bro, I feel like laundry is just a stupid, never-ending task, bro. Because I just put in more laundry when I took a shower, too. So I was like, I gotta stay on top of it. I can't let it pile up. So more! It's annoying. Ugh. Put these jeans away. Whoa. pair of pants means I'm running out of jean space. Majorly. Socks and undies. Undies. And I will fold those over here. Hee hee hee. You don't get to see. Y'all little freaks. Folding my undies, folding my undies, folding my undies. Folding undies. Folding undies. Folding. 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 Folding undies. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Lord. Do, 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 do. Folding on these. Folding on these. Yeah, we're folding on these. Ugh. I forgot I haven't eaten yet today. Or I had a banana. One banana. But belting like that just made me so lightheaded. Oh my god. I need something. Are we cooking today? Fuck, we kind of are, aren't we? We're cooking today so that I can eat it tonight and tomorrow. Ugh, I have so much to do, chat. Ugh, please help. We're pulling an all-nighter. We're pulling an all-nighter and we are doing everything that I need to do on my list because I'm overwhelmed. Sockies, put away, undies. Undies, undies, undies. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow. Sports bras. Short. Oh, neat. Hi, Obsidian. I'm an expert at packing, sending my skills via Twitch chat. Oh, thank you. I like packing, but like, I feel like I like it more. I don't know, not that I want to stress myself out more, but like, I think it's easier when it's closer to the day that you're going to move, because then you're like, okay, I could just pack like a suitcase that I can live out of for a week. But when you start packing like a month early, like, I don't know what the fuck to start packing, bro. But I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to just make like a little suitcase of things and then essentially just live out of the suitcase and pack everything else, because I don't know, it just makes sense. Makes sense in my mind. Are we moving? We are. Sadly. Hi, Schwantes. I see some licking in the back. Are you licking? I know I still want to. I don't think I'm down. Even when I still want you. Jeans. Oh, 2 sakis I missed. Frick! Because I had 1 extra and I was like, oh, well, okay. And now I have 2 extra. Or. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a pair of jeans in here with my yoga pants. Right. A towel. Okay. I keep slipping on that piece of cardboard on the ground. Shorts. Okay, and then I got the shirts to hang up still. Through snow and sleet. Should get so hard to sleep. T-shirts. Oh, another t-shirt. With me, with me. Green short. Sweater. Through snow and sleet. Checking the back of this shirt. This is, see the black dye? Kinda stained. So I gotta wear something tomorrow that I don't care about. I could wear this again. Get it stained again. wear a black shirt. Black on black. She's been here for 7 years. Wait, what? Moving can be fun if you're finally getting out of your old apartment after 7 years. I think Ace is talking about. Ace is talking about his experience of moving out of their apartment of 7 years. I have been here for 3 years. In this specific apartment. And then in another one downtown, same area for 1. And then at my grandma's for 2. And then before that in Chicago for 2. My college apartment number 2 for 2. A different college apartment for 1. Okay, sorry, I'm just giving you all my lore for no reason. And before that, the dorms, and before that, another dorm. I've moved a lot, actually. A lot. Would you walk this world with me? With me, with me. Are we moving far or close? I'm moving back in with my mom. So close. For now. Okay, well, first things first, this donation stuff needs to move. Donation bag, donation bag. Proper goodbye. This can go over here, and I can put it this way. Is that safe there? Also, I can pack all this. This is stuff I never use. I forgot about that drawer. Ugh. Cameron, it did. Yay! Okay, 2 things tackled. Now what? I'm living in my fourth place ever. Lived with my parents, then my cousin, then had roommates in grad school, and now I have my own place. Damn. That's like, okay, wait. I'm gonna count how many times I've moved on my hands, starting from when I was young. First place I remember. If I can count that. Like, okay, well, there's the place that I grew up in. Technically, I lived in an apartment before that, but I was too young to remember. There was the place that I grew up in, essentially. And then my parents moved into another place. And then they got divorced, and they each moved into their own place. But, like, I was also still growing up in both of those places, so I consider both of those places, like, a part of my childhood. And then we moved back into a house. Is that how it went? Bro, my brain is mush. Honestly, I don't remember. I think, because I remember eras. And then there was college dorm 1, college dorm 2, apartment 1, apartment 2, Chicago move, grandma move, apartment downtown, this apartment. So I've moved 13 times in my life that I remember. 13 times in my life. Is that a portrait of you? It is. Tis. It's me and you. How many of those 13 included New? I only had New in college. So college onwards. Well, not including the dorms. So college apartments onwards. Small little key. Oh. I don't know what to do. Bro, it looks like a box of diapers. It's not though, it's vacuum pack things. Ugh. So New might be getting an idea of what's coming. Oh yeah, she knows. She knows. She just doesn't know where we're moving. Huh. We've liked it here for 3 years. Yeah. It's okay, I'm bringing you with me. I'm bringing you with me. You'll go with me wherever I go. Yeah. As long as you're with me, you're good, right? Yeah. Such a small little key. So small. So small. Get to you. There's things that I don't even really think about, like my grinder. I am gonna be using that, but like, where am I gonna pack that? It's so heavy. I need a smaller box. When you get down. Sound. It doesn't bug around. I don't think this is gonna stay in here, but I will put it in here for now. Okay, we're making curry tonight, chat. Curry? Ooh, it's a new curry pack even. I didn't realize it was new. Actually, I'm excited to make this for my family. Although, I think Mike doesn't like curry. But, other peeps do. So I can make curry for the ones that like curry. I'm also just excited to like, I hope they're open to trying some dishes that I want to make. I have a very different, like, not necessarily flavor palette, but I cook like very different things than what they're used to. I'm gonna have some nog, cause fuck it, I am moving, and I want some by itself. Chat. This may be a weird time in my life, but you know what? I'm happy to share it with you guys, actually. I am. I'm glad that you're here with me. I'm glad that you get to witness it. Cheers. Boop. Nog. Hey, hi. Hey, hi, horn shoes. Oh God. Z Royal Viking, the streamer, slash YouTuber, made a video of the meme day that we did with him and Greg and Dooley and Cheesy. So you guys should go watch that and be like, hell yeah, twink memes, because I'm pretty sure everyone hated me. I'm pretty sure everyone hated my twink memes. But I liked them. Let me copy the video. More? Copy link. Oh, let's see. This. Go watch it, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, I do have Discord on this phone. This is my chat phone only. It's just on that. What's up? What? Nog. Okay. I posted it in Discord too. Did you end up watching the Pop Rocks video on stream at some point? I didn't yet. The one that you linked, I think. It's really dumb and probably only funny to me, but I sent it in the watch while eating anyway. I didn't watch it yet. I was going through there and I saw that it was only like 5 minutes. So I was like, that's not long enough for me to eat something too. It should probably go in the other category. This is so good. I mean, it's not the best nog I've ever had. I've definitely had better nog, but it's good. It's hitting right now. Mac and cheese hit the spot. I want some me next. I have to make curry. That's what I'm having for dinner. You're so responsible, you're so responsible. Who trying to pull an all-nighter tomorrow night with me? Tomorrow night? That's crazy. Watching all your friends get rich. I think I'm gonna be able to get a good sleep before my flight. So you're gonna try to sleep on the flight? Or just not sleep? Curry! It smells so good. You sleep after you get on and not before. True, don't sleep through your flight. That would be bad. Okay, we got some toast. We got some rice. We got an onion. Oh, onion. We raw dogging it. Ugh. Huh? The Walking Dead. I feel like trying to stay awake for a show would make you sleepy. He'd need to play something like League. See, I even thought that, like, I might try staying up really late tonight, like, on purpose. I stay up until, like, 3 a.m. anyway, but, like, tonight, maybe make it, like, 5? And then take a nap! Like, actually just a nap. I won't sleep in later. My Pierce the Veil merch is at my mom's. I want it now. Thursday. Or, I guess... I don't know. Thursday. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of driving around Thursday in the dark. I'm realizing now. Because it gets dark at like fucking 4 p.m. God damn it! Yo! Hi, Garen. Good night, Cole. What am I making for dinner? Tofu curry. Curry with the little curry box. I actually haven't done this in a while. It tells you how to do it on the back. I have forgotten. Apple honey curry. Oh, yawn! One box of curry sauce. We're halving it. I'm gonna use this whole thing. Four onions, 3 potatoes. Oh yeah, potatoes. Carrot. I do have carrots to add to this. I did like the carrots in it last time, so I will be adding them. I will not be adding 4 onions, but I will be adding 2 onions. I mean 1 onion. Fuck! I can math. I really want to like clean this and get the onion and garlic stank out of this. This is the first time I've heard Kit say onion in a normal voice. Onion. Onion! I really like saying it like that. I don't know why. I'm a freak. I'm sorry. Onion! Alright. Preheat oil, add veggies, stir till softened, add water, add curry sauce, stir till dissolved, and simmer until thickened. Okay, that's easy enough. That's what I figured the order of operations was gonna be. I just, you know, wanted to double check. This one for the sauce, this one for the rice. Watching all your friends get rich. Oops. Abashmado oil. Do 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 do. Since I'm frying this, I'm just gonna, it's already pretty pressed, to be honest, the tofu. I don't want to get freaking more towels dirty after I just did a load of towels. So I'm just gonna do the lazy way and I'm just gonna fry it wet. I'm gonna fry it wet. Like I said, it's pretty packed anyway. As in the water is expelled out, pretty much. Lick it dry. Splattered on my face. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Guy named it. Roll Mew in it? Use Mew's fur to like dry it? Yeah, that'll go so well. I should be preheating this oil. I'm gonna put the tofu in there first. I'm gonna go like slightly larger cubes than I usually do. Just because I kind of feel like I want larger cubes this time. Okay. Now I want to cut the onion and get the rice ready. Oh, this. Yes. Meow. Meow, meow. There was a gap in those scoops. One, two, three, four, some salt, meow, meow, meow. Bruh. Let so much of this stuff just like pile up. Meow. Meow. I really want this to get like heated up, but I don't know where else to put it. Ugh. I'm gonna put it outside the night before we drink it so that it's chilled. Meow. Meow, meow. Kitty, we're gonna have a visitor soon. A visitor. Another visitor. And you actually did really well with Starcourt, so. She also kind of hates men, though, so we'll see. She's been doing better about meeting people, though. People are good, I think she's realizing. I think someone else is moving out because they are also selling all their stuff. And they keep posting about it. This is feeling hot and it's smelling hot. What? What are you, what did you do? Did you literally dump your bandana in your water? How did you do that? You've managed 3 days without doing that, and now it's soaked. Girl, really? Why are you the way that you are? Me when I'm soaked? Hi, Wilbur. Ah! Sorry, it's fine. Everything's fine. It just scared me as well. Bruh! And the rice has got to go down too. I mean, hi Chatters, how are y'all today? Good now that you're here. Hot! That's fucking hot, bro. Fucking hot, bro. Using a cake batter thingy to stir. Oh. I hate hot oil. Ow. Ah! Bro, okay. Okay, rice? Calm the fuck down. What the hell are you doing? Okay, guys, it's fine. It's actually fine. Like, it's so fine. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, it has never... Oh, are you kidding? It has never, ever, 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 ever spewed out the side that badly. Of course, though. Leave it to, like, today, now, for it to do that. That's nice. Literally, in all of my years living here, right before I move, is when I burn something to my burners. Never have I ever burned anything to my burners until now. Gonna have to take a razor blade to it, scrape the burnt shit off. That's what you get for not patting it dry, by the way. Oh, for patting my tofu dry? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I mean, usually I press it. But, like, I just was feeling lazy. Cutting corners. I'm gonna fry it till it's crispy anyway. Onion chopping time. Onion. Ew, why does this look weird? Oh, it's coming all over my cutting board. Why do onions do this? Huh? Yeah, you haven't seen onion? Look. Literally look. He's just a little excited. Commune! Commune!
Believe it or not, I have not seen that before, so thanks for showing me your leaking onion. You're welcome.
Commune!
Ah! Okay, it's fine. Shh. Stop exaggerating. It's okay. God. Seriously, everything is fine. But I also hate onions. I would never see that. Oh. You still hate them? Even after knowing they're just like you? They just get a little excited sometimes? Onions are so relatable. Just like me? Yeah. You get a little excited sometimes, don't lie. I know you do. Did I salt this tofu already? I don't remember. Even if I did, I'll do it again. And some pepper. Can't forget the pig. I told Bean that in confidence. I'll have to give him a stern talking to. Careful, he might like that. You know Bean. Is it the travel? I never get onions to come either. The travel? No, if it's just a good juicy onion, it leaks white stuff. That's just the way onion be. I kind of want to, I don't mind larger chunks of onion, but I kind of maybe, nah, never mind. We're going to have carrot in here anyway. The delivery? Yeah, no, I don't know. That's just how onions are. I've gotten many onions that have been like that. Flipping my cubes. Making sure they're all getting roasty toasty. Crispy. Crispy tofu. Yum. Transparent blue Sony earbuds. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, would it be psychotic if I had another cup of nog? I'm gonna finish this so quickly. It's an excuse to get more, really. It's really not good that I'm doing this because I'm just like drinking sugar. Like this has no nutritional value. Yeah. Sugar, sodium, fat. Bro! Almond milk sucks. Wait, I can't we have onions in Puerto Rico? No onions? How do you cook food? Onion is a building block of flavor. Wait, today I learned all onions are women. Hey, yo! Oh my god, I want to eat this as is. They're so good when they're just pan-fried in little crispy cubes of deliciousness. Yum. All right, I'm caving. I'm eating one. Look at this. See the little crispy edges? And then it's like spongy. Ugh, it's so hot to hold. Spongy but crispy. God, why is tofu so good? Oh my god, it's so good. So underrated. Okay. I'm gonna dump in the onion. We're gonna continue to cook, and then I'm gonna chop some carrot and add those in. And then we're gonna make our sauce. I need to try tofu again. The only kind I ever tried was in a soup base at hot pot that I did not like. So it had that going against it. But a dense block of tofu looks pretty good sometimes. I think if you didn't like tofu in hot pot, then you don't like it soft. Try it crispy. That's the way. Crispy, bro. Crispy. Carrots. Mmm. Onion. I'll probably just cut these baby carrots into like 3 little pieces each. Little carrot nubs. Carrots. I don't really know how many to add. I think it might have been fun if I liked the flavor of the broth. But I don't know if it was like silken tofu as compared to the other kind. I think those are things, yeah. Yeah, silken tofu would fall apart the moment you touch it, essentially. Silken tofu is kind of like Jell-O. Very, very fragile. And then there's firm tofu and extra firm. For a hot pot, I would imagine you would want tofu to soak up the broth. So you probably want like a firm tofu, but not, I don't know, not extra firm, because then it would just be like a sponge that wouldn't really soak up much. I've never had hot pot actually, so I don't really know how it works, but you just put it in the broth for like a little bit and that's it, right? I don't know. I've never had hot pot, maybe someday. All right, our onions are looking good. Let's add our carrots. And then we're gonna add water and stir in our tofu cube or our curry cubes. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nova. I don't experience this. So that's new to me. But like I said, with any new food, that your body is not used to processing, but imagine your body has to kind of learn how to digest it. Whoop. I saw that. Really? Where'd that go? I like you, got nothing to lose. Loki, I need you to move. Meow, 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 meow. True, Wilbur. So true. If it was a Korean soon tofu place, probably silken. If it was a hot pot place, probably firm. God's most unemployed Yone. Damn. Oh shoot, that's right. This burner has the other thing. Adding a bunch of water. A bunch of water. I'm using this whole half, so a bunch of water. Ma'am, what are you doing? Curry cubes. We stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. These cubes are truly magic, bro. I mean, I love making curry from scratch too, but like, this is just so convenient, truly. I think it needs some more water. Oh my god, Kit, you know the chicken blender guy? He got talked to by his mom about needing more fiber and to eat chia seeds, and he did not have a good time, so that is his weakness, and his body was not used to it. I did kind of watch something about that, I think. I think I saw that. I follow that guy now. So I fear I see things from him before I react to it in the Reacts channel after you sent it. It's just a part of my feed now. Responsible, you're so responsible. There we go. All right. That's better, I think. And now we'll let it do its thing. Ow. And thicken up. And simmer the veggies too. Okay, I need to file my nails. I'm gonna do this while we're killing time waiting for the stuff. Hi, Blues! I'm making curry, tofu curry. Man can eat chicken jello, but defeated by some seeds. Truly. Spare some for me, please. I got you. I got you. I love curry. Love it. Do 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 do. I don't want like my nail dust to get into the food, so we're gonna go all the way over here. Whoa! Is that Dave? That is Dave. Dave! Put the fishy on me. That'll slap your knee. Fishy on me. Fishy on me. Yeah. Fishy. Yeah. Hell yeah, Dave, thank you. Thank you for the fishy. Appreciate it. Thanks. What's up? Seasoning with nail dust? No. We're avoiding the seasoning with nail dust. What's up? Since we are in the kitchen, yeah, I'm cooking. I am cooking. Watching all your friends get rich. The fishy hat is packed away, sadly. Cummies! You got that funky groove. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cummies! Banger! Yeah! Dave! Thank you! Dave the goat. Dave the goat is back. Huge! Wait, why do you say since we are in the kitchen and then play the cummy song? Is there something I don't know? Because that's where the clip was. Oh, wait, that makes sense. I don't really watch the clips like you guys do, but that makes sense. That checks out. Why is there a weird shadow on my forehead? Is it just my bangs? Looks so weird. Hi, Gutty. Did I miss hair dyeing? I got it done. Last week, 6 days ago. I am going back in tomorrow though to get my blonde pieces fixed up a little bit more. They didn't quite turn out the way we wanted them to. So I'm going back in tomorrow. Thank you. I gotta stir this. Make sure all my nail dust is off my fingies. Yeah. Yeah. Did you say the blonde pieces? Yeah. See, like you can't even see them. That's how much they didn't turn out. Because this is black temporary dye, because it like bleeds when you rinse it, it like immediately got soaked up by those blonde pieces after processing. Making up for letting stream die last time. Dave, it wasn't your fault stream died, silly goose. Sniper, laser, get down. Oh, whoa. Bro, this side of the nail file, the rough side, is like rubbing my fingernails on frickin' asphalt. It's so rough. And it feels awful. My 7 TV isn't here, just pretend it's there. Oh, I did see them initially, but yeah, it makes sense after washing. And it's soaking up the dye. I know you said blonde pieces, but hear me out. Silver with the black. Oh, that's what it is right now, essentially. Like this, it's silver. I'm not a fan of the silver, really. I don't know, I don't like it. I would rather it just be blonde. Because I want it to pop more. Silver like blends in too much. I will never understand how girls use one of those. These, the nail files, I don't know, I think it's a smoother finish than the abrupt cut of fingernail clippers. I am not a fan of fingernail clippers. And this you can like slowly morph it into the shape you want, whereas when you cut, you can't shape with that. You still didn't see? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I use clippers on my toes. But not my fingers. I care too much about the shape of my nails on my fingers to use clippers. I'd rather slowly shape them with this. Make the chill last. I just dink-donked it. I'm on mobile, I can't see. I can't see ats or replies, or I just see a list of things. I just see, like, literally, I just see at Wahlberg dink-donk. That's all I see. Mobile chat is different. There are one blade nail clippers, so it actually cuts it and leaves a smooth edge instead of crushing it like normal nail clippers. Oh, a one blade nail clipper? How does that even work? Did you get some, oh, edgy clippers. If I knew those existed before I bought my nail clippers like a couple months ago, I honestly would have done that. I'm okay with bougie. Arguably, that's what I get for myself anyway. Bougie things. Okay. Nail clippies. Or nail pieces more under control. They were so long. They were just like catching on everything. I'm gonna wash my hands too. Just to get the dust off. I do actually need to go to bed early tonight. Have some early work calls. Ah, she. Work calls. No, that makes sense. Thanks for stopping by, Dave. I hope you have a good night and your work calls go well tomorrow. Enjoy your terrible food. It's tofu. It's yummy. Silly tofu haters. They don't know what they're missing. Wait, the stuff that boiled over and burnt on the stovetop came off. Eat a steak. No, I want to eat tofu. Tofu is protein. Tofu, tofu. I want you. Ugh, bro. The League Gods want me to jump tonight, chat. We're taking a break from that shit. Rage! Beans raging. Ha ha ha. Wah ja 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 ja. Okay. Curry! Curry! Who wants some curry? So loud, bro. Okay, I'm gonna have to split this into different leftover containers, I reckon. It's a lot of curry. I'm gonna wait and see if I need 3 containers for this. I don't think I will. But on the chance that I might, I could put the rice in one of the small little round containers. I deadass all F4'd the last one. Nice. It's not even ranked. Wait, oh my god. Bro, I'm so ADHD, it's insane. I'm overwhelmed. And Mel bot lane duo after getting autofilled into AD carry, so I picked Varus before they selected. 120 in 2 combined games with teams that don't want to surrender. Oop. Kit dumping you. Yeah, Mel is really annoying to play against, to be honest. It's rough. It's rough. Three games of league and not a single one has been good. That was me the other day. It's not fun when none of them are good. Bro, that pizza in my freezer looks so good. Oh. But it's good we're making curry. It's good we're using the things. Okay, this finally got up to a boil. Now we'll let it cool down. All the flavors are simmered together. I love this curry. It's so yummy. Oh yeah. Oh, the Clipper picture. So like you have to leave it set down on the surface. But like, you don't really get to control the shape, right? It's just kind of there. that slight curve. What are the odds? I saw an ad for those on TikTok literally last night. That's funny. That's funny. Hi, Pada. It's been a bad day for you in gaming all around. For you? What do you mean? What's wrong with your day? Yo, hi, Kate. Yeah, I have black hair for now. New hair indeed. I didn't style it today though, so. It's, I'm supposed to have little blonde pieces. I'm actually going back in to get them redone tomorrow because they turned out very silver. Also, I feel like this one just, it's underneath all this black. I feel like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna bring this up to her tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, my hair naturally lays with like the bangs going forward. And so you can't even see this quarter panel. I'm gonna see if it's possible to make this one bigger. Did she dye her hair black too? Ah! It's pretty much flat, so you just go around in tiny little pieces to shape it instead of big sections, if that makes sense. Looks like the water from posters at the doctor's office. This water? All right. Curry time. This is like the worst utensil to scoop this up with. We'll get there eventually. It would actually be so much easier if I could, like, I don't know, kind of fold it in there. I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be. Do. Okay, oh, this is gonna make a mess. I'm ready. I'm not ready. You know what I want to do? Just as a precaution, because this part is freaking hot as balls. Oh my god, it's splattering all over. Me when I'm splattering all over. Okay, I want some of the sauce in here too. There we go. Gulp. It's so full. Okay, the rest is going in here. It's so full. always black nowadays. I decided to try it out for winter because I'm pale anyway during the winter. So I was gonna go for like more of the alt look, alternative style for winter while I embrace being pale. And then I think I'll probably go back to red in the spring. I mean, we'll see if the black grows on me more, but at the moment, I feel like the red kind of suits me better all the time rather than the black just some of the time. Me when it splatters all over. I said it first. Did you? Great minds think alike. I know, we've been live for such a long time now. I mean, I honestly don't really pay attention to the days in the title, so I don't really remember when it was that low, but it's something. We have indeed been live for quite some time. Quite some time. All right, chat. We got our giant bowl of curry. It is so full. The rice is under. We're gonna eat some dinner, and then I'm gonna be super full, and I'm gonna wanna play games, but we're not because we're gonna pack. Curry. Okay. I'll meet you back at my desk and my desk mic. I'm also gonna run to the restroom real quick before I sit down. So BRB. Back for what? I'm moving. Hey, yo. Am I excited for rainy winters? Do you mean, like Portland? I mean, not entirely. I'm not a winter person at all. I really don't like winter in general. I'm gonna run away because now I need to make food. Food time. Okay, I'm gonna watch something. I don't really know what to watch though. Oh. 5 effortless 15-minute breakfasts. This is amazing. I love breakfast.
I think most people would assume that making a
breakfast.
fun breakfast requires a ton of work and mess.
We're watching
I'm about
this.
to prove that
Sold.
wrong.
It's
In
the
this
first
video,
thing
I'm
on
gonna show
my YouTube thingy. Recommended, whatever. Hair looking nice today? Oh god. Is it? Because I just let it dry. I didn't blow dry it or anything. This is natural dried. I don't like it. I never like it. But it worked out because tomorrow I'm going to get my hair fixed anyway, so she's gonna be washing it. So I'm glad I didn't take the time to do it today. Is there enough left in the pot for us? Yes, there's 2 more servings. They're big servings like this.
5 breakfast recipes that I've designed to be delicious, not boring, low mess, and most importantly, take less than 15 minutes start to finish. Up first is minute for minute, one of the most delicious things that you could possibly cook in a home kitchen. And it's a serious contender for the greatest breakfast sandwich of all time.
The first thing I want to do before I build the sandwich is to whip up a quick little condiment. So for that, I've got 50 grams of standard issue mayonnaise here, and into it, I'm going to add 25 grams of Dijon mustard. And then I'll just stir the two together. This is called Dijonnaise, you know, because it's Dijon and mayonnaise. And it's gonna bring a little bit of additional acidity and a little bit of a sharpness to the sandwich that helps cut through the richness of the egg yolk and the butteriness of the brioche. I just think it's a nice to have. A lot of breakfast sandwiches skip something like this, and yeah, it brings a little bit of extra acidity.
Because they don't need it because it's fucking disgusting and overpowers the entire sandwich.
But whenever I'm whipping up Dijonnaise, I like to make a little bit more than I think I need, because this stuff is really good for sandwiches, burgers, and wraps, and it stays good for pretty much forever in the refrigerator. Once I've got the Dijonnaise whipped up, I'm gonna preheat a 10-inch nonstick pan over medium heat, then add in a little squirt of oil. Nothing crazy. And then I'm gonna take a little squishy brioche bun and drop it in cut side down, and then slide it around to get it evenly coated in the oil, and then toast it for about 30 seconds until it's nice and golden brown on each side. That toasted up super quickly, but that looks really, really nice. I'm using these squishy little brioche buns for this because they have a higher fat content than standard issue grocery store buns, and that makes them not only taste better, but it gives them a better texture. Standard issue burger buns tend to crumble when you put any pressure on them, and I also think they're too sweet and they have kind of an off flavor. These little brioche are pretty widely available these days at most grocery stores, and they're superb. So next I'm gonna pull these out and set them aside. And then while I've got my pan rolling over medium heat, I'm gonna add in just a touch more oil, and I'll crack in a large egg right into the middle. I've got my pan turned down a little bit now to about medium low, just because I don't want the egg to bubble and spit hot oil everywhere. I'll hit that with a little bit of salt. And then from here, I'm gonna let this fry out for about 60 seconds or so, just to let that white get set up a little bit on the bottom. I don't wanna fry it too hard because the egg whites will start to get crispy, which isn't something that I really want on this sandwich because it's really all about the soft, luxurious textures. About 60 seconds later, I'll come back and crack open the yolk, then flip over my egg, and then let it cook on the other side so that the white can set up and that the egg yolk can start cooking from the bottom up. And then I'm gonna drop in 1 Kraft American single and let this coast for about 45 more seconds, or until the cheese is just barely melting. And after about 60 seconds, or maybe 2 minutes in total, the American cheese is molten, and now it's time to build this into a sandwich. By the way, this way of cooking an egg where you break open the yolk is really sick because it gives you this texture on the yolk that's very unique. Since you're cooking it really high and fast and on both sides, you get some set yolk around the outside, but it still keeps the middle jammy. Now to build this, I'm gonna put a teaspoon or so of the Dijonnaise. Again, this is just enough to bring a little zip to the sandwich and cut through all the rich fat. Then I'm gonna drop on 3 slices of very thinly shaved ham. The thing about thick sliced ham that I really don't like is that it has this snappy hot dog texture that really reminds you that you're eating lunch meat. Thin sliced ham, on the other hand, is very luxurious, and it's so thin that it kind of melts in your mouth, and it's just way more pleasurable. Next, I'll slide on my cheese egg and then top it with my toasty bun on top and give everything a little bit of squish.
Didn't your sandwich just taste like cheddar?
The yolk breaks.
Yeah.
It looks so good. Oh my gosh, dude.
See, like, it's so wet. It's gonna be like dripping out of his hand because it's got the condiment and the runny yolk.
I really feel that way. You get salty ham, zippy Dijon, runny yolk, melty cheese, and a sweet, squishy bun all in the same place. It's amazing, truly.
Up next is a faster version of Mexican chilaquiles, which if you haven't had before is essentially a mashup of enchiladas and nachos. But this version isn't as heavy as either of those, and there's fried eggs on top, so you can technically call it breakfast.
Now to make these chilaquiles, I'm gonna start by preheating my oven to 450F. At this point, if you're like, hey Bri, my oven takes forever to heat up and you said that these were 15-minute recipes, what the hell? The oven doesn't need to be at 450. It just needs to be hot enough to melt cheese, and in the time that it's gonna take to bring everything together over here, which is about 5 to 7 minutes, the oven is gonna be more than warm enough. While that oven preheats, I'm gonna make a really quick red chili sauce to coat the chips. For that, I'm gonna start with a 425-gram can of basic tomato sauce and dump out about 100 grams or so. Getting rid of just a little bit of that sauce is gonna give me extra room in the can so that I can puree this right in the immersion blender so I don't have to make an extra dirty dish. First thing in is gonna be 40 to 50 grams of chipotle chilies in adobo, then 3 grams of chili powder, roughly 2 grams of salt, or 1 big pinch.
He's gonna immersion
this part is
blender
totally
in the
optional,
can?
but I am gonna add in a little pinch of some
imagine having
paprika,
an immersion blender that works.
of
Oh my god.
some cumin, some
Imagine
garlic
having an
powder,
immersion
a little
blender that
onion
works.
powder, and some oregano. Once everything's in the can, I'm just gonna sneak in my
Time's a charm.
immersion blender and spin it up for about 15 to 20 seconds. By the way,
Bro,
if you're
my
really in a
immersion
rush
blender
and you don't want to measure stuff and blend it up, you
spit
can
that
definitely
everywhere.
get away with a store-bought chili sauce. I like the Siete brand enchilada sauce for this because it's pretty close to what you'd make yourself and it tastes quite good. The thing that I like about making it myself is that I get to control the viscosity. Sometimes store-bought enchilada sauces are too thin or too thick, and I usually have what I need in the pantry, and it truly comes together in about 2 minutes start to finish. Once I've got the sauce spun up nice and smooth, it's time to build the chilaquiles. From here, I'm gonna add in about a 1/4 cup or so, or maybe 2 ounces of my chili sauce into a nonstick pan that's over medium heat. And I'll just heat up that sauce real quick. That'll take less than 10 seconds. Then I'm gonna add in about 75 grams of thick, hearty tortilla chips. Then I'll just give them a quick stir to get everything combined. By the way, my preference here is for slightly less sauce than more sauce, just because I need to have a little bit of crunchiness in my final chilaquiles. If there's too much sauce, it's gonna eat a little bit heavy, and the whole thing's just gonna end up being mushy. I'll move on when the chips are relatively evenly covered with sauce, but I've still got a few here and there that have these dry spots. That's where all the crunchiness is gonna come from. The last step is to add in a strong pinch of Chihuahua cheese. Then I'll toss that in to get it evenly combined with everything. And then I'll top it with another strong pinch.
What
in total,
is Chihuahua
maybe
cheese?
a 1/4 cup of cheese. And once I've got my chips and cheese
Never
all
heard that
layered
before
up
in my
in
life.
the saute pan, I'm gonna throw it into that oven that we preheated a few minutes ago to melt the cheese for about 4 to 5 minutes or so. Also, if you don't even want to go through the trouble of heating up your oven to melt this cheese, you certainly can melt it in the saute pan on the stovetop. Just do it over medium-low and throw a lid on it for the same amount of time. Now, while this cheese melts, I'm going to use this little bit of downtime to cook an egg to put on top. I'll start by adding in a little ziggy of oil into a medium-heat nonstick pan. Then I'll crack in 1 large egg, or 2 if you want a little bit of extra protein. I'll hit it with a little bit of salt. Now from here, I'm going to cook this egg exactly like I did for the breakfast sandwich, where I sear it on the first side for about 90 seconds or so. Then I'm going to break open the yolk and then carefully flip it over, turn off the heat, and cook it on the backside for about 30 seconds or so. This method is a faster, more efficient way of getting you runny yolk with fully set white. With something like a sunny side up where you have the same aesthetics, you kind of have to baby it, you cover the pan, you got to steam it just right, and it just takes a lot of attention. This is kind of a quick and dirty weekday morning method. Now I'll just set this egg aside for a second, then grab my chips from the oven. And after a quick 5-minute melt
Chihuahua is good for melting,
these look
and it's similar to mild white cheddar or Monterey Jack.
Good. They almost look like Doritos. Oh my god.
They do look
Melty
like Doritos.
cheese,
That's what I was thinking when he was tossing them.
chili
I was like,
sauce.
that doesn't look like sauce
It's
on
crispy
camera.
and soft at the same time, which is a little bit mind-blowing. It's so satisfying. Then to plate these up, I'll just move the chilaquiles into a bowl. By the way, this is pretty easy to make 2 portions of at once. In that 10-inch saute pan, you could easily fit 150 grams of chips. I'm gonna add a little squiggy of sour cream. To make crema, by the way, I just take some regular sour cream, add a little bit of milk and a little bit of salt, and stir it together. You can also buy pre-made crema at most grocery stores. To bring just one more type of fun flavor, I'm gonna add in some cubed up avocado here. And then finally, I'll put on my runny egg right on top. And that's a very quick chilaquiles. That's just a fun-looking breakfast. For a guy who eats scrambled eggs like literally every single day, this is very novel and fun, and I would be so excited to eat this, especially knowing that it would only take me 12 to 15 minutes to put it together. Guys, this just has that weird special thing that you only get from chilaquiles where the chips are simultaneously crunchy and soggy. It boggles the mind. It doesn't make sense, but it is so delicious and so interesting to chew. Flavor-wise, you get the smokiness from the chipotle, you get the richness from the egg yolk, you get a little bit of acidity from the sour cream, and it all just comes together into this beautifully simple, hearty breakfast that is going to keep you full well past lunch.
Up next, I'm going to show you a clever way to delete 20 minutes of cook time from one of my favorite breakfast dishes, shakshuka. But first, I want to thank Wild Grain for sponsoring this vid. If you haven't heard of them, Wild Grain is a service that delivers
I haven't tried them,
but
they look really cool. I've gotten really close to buying things from them before.
Pastries and fresh pastas directly to your door. I love it because the baked goods are not only very high quality and delicious, but also baking them is super convenient. Everything shows up frozen, so whenever I need something baked fresh, like say a loaf of sourdough bread for a dinner party, I just toss a loaf into the oven and 25 minutes later, I've got a crusty, fresh bread that tastes like it came from an artisanal bakery. Because it did. Wild Grain partners with small bakeries from around the country, so you're not just getting some factory loaf. You're getting real sourdough and real pastries. Wild Grain really shines when you're hosting dinner parties or especially around the holidays when all of your time goes into preparing food, not baking fresh bread. So this year, I'm saving myself a ton of time around the holidays by serving their cranberry pecan tear and share rolls. If you want to try Wild Grain, use my link below to get $30 off your first box,
so
plus
good.
free croissants for life. These are actual flaky, real deal laminated butter croissants, you guys. They're very good, and somehow they're free for the rest of your life if you use my link below.
It's so flaky. To make this, I'm gonna drop an 8-inch nonstick pan over medium heat. I like a smaller pan for this because like all the other recipes in this video, they're designed for a single portion. And 2, a smaller pan keeps the tomato sauce sitting deep enough in the pan to properly cook the eggs. If you don't have a small saute pan and all you have is a 10-incher, you can definitely still make this recipe, but I would say make a double batch just to make sure that you have the depth of sauce that you need to get the eggs cooked. Once my pan is preheated a little bit, I'm gonna add in a pretty generous ziggy of oil. Then I'm gonna add in about 75 grams of roasted red bell peppers. Then I'll just jump in and stir them into the olive oil and cook them for about 60 seconds to get rid of any excessive moisture. By the way, these are just standard red peppers that come pre-roasted in the jar. And to prep them, I just chop them into a small dice so that they unify texturally with the sauce. After about a minute or so, the peppers have this nice savory smell and all the moisture has been cooked off. So next I'm gonna add in 200 grams of tomato sauce, or tomato puree would also work. Then I'll add in 75 grams of chunky standard issue salsa. I'm using medium heat salsa here because I don't want it to be too spicy. Once the tomato stuff's in, I'm just gonna add in a little pinch of salt here, maybe 2 to 3 grams worth. Then I'll add in 5 grams of sugar to balance out the acidity from the salsa. I'll add in 2 grams of paprika, 2 grams of ground cumin, 1 gram of coriander, 2 grams of garlic powder, and a strong pinch of black pepper, or about a gram's worth. And I also want to mention that if this is a weekday breakfast, definitely don't measure out your spices on a scale. That's going to take a bunch of time and it's going to add resistance, and the likelihood of you making this recipe falls down to basically 0. So I would recommend measuring out the tomato stuff is important because those ratios really do matter. But when it comes to the spices, I would just say go by feel and add in the amount that feels right to you. Once that's simmering, I'm gonna give it about 3 to 4 minutes to cook it down until it's at a point where it's thick. I wanna mention that I'm using the salsa and peppers here as kind of hacks to make this sauce taste better, faster. I really like the salsa in particular because it has tomatoes, onions, garlic, and jalapenos that are all pre-cooked. And then of course the roasted red bell peppers have this nice, sweet, smoky char that brings a lot of flavor with zero effort. And after a quick 3 to 4 minute sizzle, when I come back and check on the sauce and pass my spatula through it, you can see that it leaves a sturdy trail. That's how I know that the sauce is thick enough to contain a raw egg. Next, I'm gonna lower this heat all the way to low, then use my spatula to carve out a couple of 2-inch wide wells.
This is so interesting.
Then I'm gonna drop in my eggs one at a time, carefully. There we go. And then I'll season the eggs with just a little bit of salt. And you don't have to do this, but it is bonus points if you want to sneak a little bit of the tomato sauce on top of the white. That's just going to ensure that they cook a little bit more evenly. But it's a little bit finicky, and if you're trying to make a quick breakfast, I could totally understand why you would want to skip this step. I never skip this step though, because raw egg white is the worst texture on earth. And I hate it. Now, from this point forward, there's 2 options for cooking these eggs.
Tell me you don't eat out your girl without telling me you don't eat out your girl.
The egg whites setting fully on the bottom. Then you'll put on a foil lid and cook it over low heat for another let's say 3 minutes or so until the eggs are mostly cooked through. Or the second option is to take the pan and throw it into a preheated 400-degree oven and cook it for about 5 minutes. I slightly prefer the oven method because it adds a little bit of reduction and kind of roasts the tomato sauce on top, and that brings a little bit more flavor. And I think the texture of the eggs is just a little bit more interesting. That being said, not everybody wants to preheat their oven for a weekday breakfast, and the stovetop version is still very, very good. They're almost the same, actually. Most people aren't going to notice the difference. All right, that looks so good. After 4 to 5 minutes in the oven,
like
you
the
can see
texture.
that the tomato sauce is reduced and jammy and nice and thick, and it's got a little bit of a roastiness on top, and most importantly, the freaking egg whites are cooked all the way. I cannot stress enough how
You'll
gross
understand when you're
shakshuka is
older,
if the egg
Kate.
whites aren't fully set. But these ones look excellent, and you can actually tell that the
It's a
yolk
different
underneath
state
is
of
gonna be a
mind.
little bit runny because there's a little bit of bounce when I poke it. Now to garnish this, while this is still hot, I'm gonna add on a generous hit of crumbly, salty feta cheese. The residual heat from the sauce should melt this one a little bit. Then I'm gonna hit that with a little bit of olive oil because always more oil. And then a strong pinch of herbs if you have them. These herbs are totally optional. I know most people watching this video definitely don't wanna fuss with chopping or picking fresh herbs first thing in the morning. Or let's be honest, most people don't even keep fresh herbs in the refrigerator on a regular basis. And that's totally fine. But if you wanna substitute something that still has a herbal flavor but requires zero
it's hot
work,
in
I
here
would
again.
sprinkle on some dried oregano or a little bit of za'atar spice. Now to serve this, I'll just snug up a piece of
Za'atar
toasty
spice?
sourdough bread into the hot sauce and melty feta cheese. And there we go. That is a shockingly beautiful version of this dish, and it's even crazier that it only took 15 minutes start to finish. Wow. I am amazed at how delicious that is, truly.
This
quick
dish
and dirty
intrigues
version
me
has
the most.
basically everything that the slower cooked version has. Jammy,
But-
semi-sweet tomato sauce with really deep flavor, salty feta, well-cooked eggs,
Effort.
and bread to soak it all up. I'm so shocked that this only took 15 minutes start to finish. When I first had this idea of a quicker shakshuka, I wasn't really sure if it would work.
Shakshuka?
This really is blowing me away. It's way better than I expected. I'd eat this for breakfast every single day.
Up next is a zippy little chorizo and egg taco that truly comes together in less than 10 minutes.
To make these tacos, I'm gonna start with 2 large eggs and just crack them into a dish real quick. Then I'll just hit them with a small pinch of salt, jump in with a fork, and just
But
give
I'm
them a
not
quick scramble
dirty-minded.
until they're nice and homogeneous. I like to do this ahead of time because this dish
That's
comes
good, I
together
suppose.
super fast, and it helps to have the eggs ready to go before you start cooking everything. But if you want to save yourself this extra dirty dish, you could definitely crack these eggs right into the hot pan alongside the chorizo later on. Just know that the results are going to be a little bit more rustic. Also, in general, whenever you can, I would say add your salt to your eggs about 5 minutes before you want to scramble them, because the salt actually changes the protein structure of the egg, which allows them to hold on to a lot more of their moisture, and it leads to a fluffier, more tender curd. Once I've got my eggs whisked up, I'm just gonna set those aside, then move over to a nonstick pan that I've got ripping over pretty high heat. Into the pan, I'll add a medium squeeze of oil. Then I'm gonna grab 75 grams of Mexican chorizo, drop that into the pan, and then come back and kind of smush it into a smash burger patty type shape. I want to get as much surface area of this sausage touching the hot pan and oil as I can. And then this next part is a little bit optional, but I like a crumbly sausage, so I'm going to come back and kind of smush it up with my ground beef musher to get this patty broken into tiny little pieces that are about a pea-sized or even smaller. Also, I like to sizzle my chorizo over pretty high heat so that it actually takes on a deep brown sear. I think this browning is
also just
the secret to turning
smash it with a
on or
regular
activating
utensil. You don't
that
need a ground
signature
beef
savory,
crusher. That's so
porky,
overkill.
tangy flavor that makes chorizo hit so hard. If you baby chorizo over low heat, it just kind of steams in the pan and it gets technically cooked through, but the chorizo ends up tasting flat and it lacks a certain zest. So I like to cook it hot. And after 2 minutes of cooking this over high heat, the chorizo has taken on a lot of nice golden brown color. It's been really
Brandon,
well
hello,
broken
good
down and now
morning.
it's sizzling
He
in
looks
its
like
own fat.
he'd be
From
a
here, I'm
Ryan
gonna add my
Reynolds
eggs
brother.
into the chorizo and just start scrambling. I'm gonna keep this moving pretty much the whole time because I want the eggs to get broken down into small curds. And I wanna make
I
sure
can
that the
kinda see
chorizo
that,
and
I
eggs
guess.
get unified. If you let these eggs sit for too long in one place, they're gonna cook
Maybe.
in a way that keeps the two separate, which I don't love. So I'm just gonna be stirring this constantly for about 45 to 60 seconds. Since the pan was so hot, the eggs are gonna cook super fast. And another really important reason to keep these moving is that eggs that get cooked over high heat for too long turn brown and they get really dry and tough and they have a really awful flavor. So it's really important just to make sure that these are in motion the whole time. And after a quick 45 to 60 second sizzle, the eggs are cooked all the way through. And now we have created a new thing called chorizo eggs. as in it's just one word. We took two separate things that were really great on their own, then we combined them and made a new thing that is even better. I mean, just look at that. That's breakfast, baby. Now to serve this, I'll pile my egg mixture into 2 double-layered tortillas. By the way, I heated up these tortillas before I cooked everything and just kept them hot in a tortilla warmer. But if you don't have one of these, you can also just keep them warm in a dish towel for the 5 minutes that it takes to cook everything. Next, I'll top with a little bit of store-bought tomatillo salsa, or the hot sauce of your choice. I prefer the Herdez brand for tomatillo salsa because it's not super thin like a lot of other store-bought tomatillos that I've had, and it's not aggressively sour. Then I'll crumble on some sort of dry, salty cheese like feta or queso fresco. I've got queso fresco here. And then finally, a little bit of chopped cilantro, only if you have it on hand, but it's totally not necessary. This is just a nice to have item. And that's just a beautiful taco that is a pure feast for the eyes. Like you just know it's gonna be super flavorful by looking at it. I mean, look at it.
I'm a big fan of breakfast
Bouncy
tacos.
eggs, spicy porky sausage, bright fresh tomatillo salsa. It's just so good. Also, shout out to the double layer of tortillas here. I feel like most people would default to a single tortilla, but that's not great for 2 reasons. Number one is that a single tortilla is probably gonna rip when you take a bite and then the whole thing's gonna fall out, so it doesn't provide enough structure. And then number two,
always double
the single
wrap.
tortilla is probably just not gonna really bring enough substance to round this out into a full breakfast that's gonna make you feel full until lunch. So 2 tortillas is the move.
Finally, I want to show you guys a super fast breakfast dish that I ate when I was in Taiwan called Dan Bing.
Okay, before we start cooking the Dan Bing, I need to quickly bust out a little salty, sweet condiment to serve alongside it. So for that, I'm gonna combine 25 to 30 grams of oyster sauce, or 2 tablespoons, 10 grams of soy sauce, or about 1 tablespoon, 3 grams of sesame oil, or about half of a teaspoon, and then 10 grams of water, which is also about a tablespoon. From here, I'm just gonna stir this until it's combined, and then give it a quick taste. Toasty sesame, sweet oyster sauce, and salty soy. It's a really nice, very simple condiment that would taste good on pretty much
that sounds so good,
all
Brandon.
food. It's very straightforward. And also, don't feel pressure to bust out your scale to measure all this stuff perfectly first thing in the morning. Instead, go by a simple ratio, which is 2 to 1 to 1 to half, which would be 2 parts oyster sauce to 1 part water, 1 part soy, and a half a part sesame oil. Once the sauce is made, I'm gonna prep some eggs for the Dan Bing. So I'm gonna crack 2 largies into a little dish here.
Curry is all gone.
And hit it with just a little bit of salt. Then I'll drop in a strong pinch or maybe 5 grams of chopped scallions per egg and just jump in and whisk them up. Nothing serious here. We don't want a perfect French omelet style scramble. We just need them relatively broken down. Also, cut your scallions quite thin for this because this whole dish comes together super fast, and if they're not thin, they're gonna end up standing out texturally and be kind of fibrous. Okay, at this point, I've got my eggs whisked up with scallions, I've got my sauce stirred together, and I've only been cooking for about 3 to 4 minutes. And at this point, I've got a nonstick pan heated over medium-high heat. You want this pretty hot. Next, I'm gonna add in a pretty generous amount of neutral oil, maybe a tablespoon and a half or more. In Taipei, the amount of oil that they use to fry these things is egregious. Once the oil's hot, I'm gonna drop in a flour tortilla and fry it on the first side for about 25 to 30 seconds or until it's nice and crispy and deeply golden brown. Ooh, I love how it puffs like a pita when you fry it. Traditionally, these little flatbreads are made fresh to order by being fried on a flat top. So the flour tortilla became the next best move. It's fluffy, it's tender, and it crisps up beautifully and makes a perfect vehicle for scallion-filled eggs and sweet soy sauce. And after a quick rip on the back side, I'll just check it. Ooh, that looks really nice and crispy. It's maybe a little dark, but it's still gonna work. From here, I'm gonna throw it onto a paper towel lined sheet tray to drain off a little bit of the oil. Then I'll add in a quick another splash of oil here and fry off a second tortilla.
Splash.
I go for about 1 egg per tortilla in general, and I'm gonna make 2 portions here in total to make a nice hearty breakfast for 1 bri. And once I've got 2 of these things fried off, it's time to cook the eggs. By the way, shout out to this method in general. This is just a sick way to prepare flour tortillas. It gives you this flaky, crispy thing that is like puff pastry almost. At this point, there's enough oil left in this pan to cook these eggs properly. So I'm gonna take 1 of my eggs, pour it right into the middle, or try and keep it in the middle. There we go. And once it's just barely cooked like this, I'm gonna drop my tortilla right on top so that the two can fuse together. This way, the wet eggs stick to the flour tortilla and it creates unity that allows us to roll it up and keep things together once it's all folded. And after maybe 10 seconds here, I'm just gonna flip this over and then let the egg steam from the bottom up to cook it all the way through. That's gonna take maybe another 15 seconds in total. And then we're basically done. From start to finish, from where we're mixing the sauce to rolling up the danbing, couldn't be more than 7 minutes in total. This is truly a super, super fast breakfast. At this point, I'm just gonna roll this up by using a spatula and a fork so I don't burn myself. And then I'll just roll it up into a tidy little tube until it's looking kind of like a egg enchilada, something like that. Then I'll move it over here. Get just a touch more oil in the pan for my next egg. Drop that in. I'll let that sizzle for a minute, and then as soon as it's starting to get set up around the edges, I'll drop in my flour tortilla, press it a little bit to fuse it. Then I'll cook it for about 15 seconds to finish setting up the eggs. Then once that's set, I'll flip it over and cook it on the back side for another 10 or 15 seconds. Rolling this up is super simple too. It doesn't have to be an exact science, and it doesn't have to be super, super tight. The ladies at the breakfast shops in Taipei are really, really fast and super, super rustic about it. So it doesn't have to be this tight little thing. It's enjoyable pretty much no matter what. And there we go. 2 beautiful, flaky, golden brown egg roll-ups, basically. I don't know what you call it other than that. Now to serve, I'll cut these into little bites, then stack them up on a plate and drizzle with some of my thick, sweet soy sauce condiment. And that's a super simple breakfast that's pretty exotic, but also it just makes sense if you've eaten food before. Like, you don't have to know anything about Taiwanese food to know that fried flatbread with eggs and soy sauce is gonna work. Like, you just know that this is gonna taste good. Honestly, I'm shocked at how crispy that is. And it's like crispy in a super unique way that you can only get from like the outside of a croissant where you've got starch and fat at high temperature. It's like a very thin, brittle type of crispiness that's super satisfying. Combine that with some fluffy tortilla on the inside, some fried eggs, some scallions, and a little bit of sweet soy sauce, and you've got a very comforting, approachable, cozy dish that just makes an excellent breakfast. This dish might seem like it's exotic because it's from Taiwan, but these are flavors that literally everybody likes. It's super simple, it's super easy to make, and it hits so hard. Out of all the recipes in this video, I really hope you guys try this one. Let me know in the comments which one of these recipes you guys think might make it into your weekly rotation.
I'm most interested in the bread one with the tomato stuff and the last one he made, I think.
I'll throw a link right here. Go ahead, click it.
Well, the breakfast sandwich, of course. So which one are you trying? They're all like too much effort to make, I'm not gonna lie. I would probably have the sandwich before I would have anything else, just because anything else is too much effort to make. As suspected, I am full. Hi, Primordial. How goes the sorting and packing? We haven't really done too much packing today. I started with cleaning. I got my cleaning tasks done-ish. I need to clean my bathroom sink. I cleaned my toilet today. Actually, well, no. I should say I wiped my toilet. I didn't clean the bowl, though. I could do that tomorrow, though, maybe. Hi, Albert. But yeah, I did some cleaning thingies today. I need to better sort the boxes behind me. And, harm. I don't know, man. What else should I pack? I gotta go put the rest of the curry in the fridge and rinse my bowl and put it in the dishwasher. My tummy's full. I don't want to get up. I like sitting in my chair and being fat and lazy. Yeah. Fat and lazy. It's me. Yeah, people fat. That's me. Oh. But yeah, it feels much later than it is, but I guess we're probably not going to get to play games tonight. Or if we are, it'd be really late. Well, okay, because I have to be to my hair appointment tomorrow at 2:30. I won't bother doing my hair before, but I gotta be up at a decent time to get wetty. Games. Sadly, probably not. I don't know, though. We'll see. Because I still have tomorrow-ish. Tomorrow-ish. Like the second half of the day. No! I know. Sorry. Tomorrow's the last day before Bean gets here. And then Bean's gonna chill with us. Scooby be playing Rust again. Checking in on my friends. You called? Did I? I don't want to get up, chat. I want to stay in my chair. Ugh. Ugh. It's comfy. I don't want to get up. Don't make me. No. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I need to get the fuck up. I did say your name. I said that you're coming. We see. Okay, I'm gonna go put my food in the fridge and put this in the dishwasher. I'll be back. Pause. Ah! Flash me. Actually, it's still really hot. Ah! Okay. Alright. I'm coming. Stay in your chair and play League. I want to. I want to. Ah! Did you guys hear me drop that thing? I dropped one of my copper measuring cups on the ground. It was so loud. Kitstream PG? Good one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where do we begin? Where do we begin? Oh boy. Yeah, the metal pipe sound. True. Kind of did sound like that. Tell me to get off my ass and do work. I'm being lazy. Decision paralysis. Are you guys being bad? Kit, get off your ass and do fucking work. Go fucking pack, Kit. Hope you're sleeping when I wake up. If not, have a great time. Good night, Cole. Get off your ass and pack. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I won't play League with you anymore if you don't pack. I'm not supposed to play League anyway. Okay. Fine. Moving. But I could. I could. Look at how good you're doing if you do pack. I'm gonna get my portable mic. Wow. All right. We are here. What do I pack? What do I pack? Some more kitchen things? I just don't know. Okay, this can fit some fragile things. This is another gigantic box. This is another gigantic box. This is another gigantic box. We have a lot of gigantic boxes, if you didn't know. So that's what I'm like struggling with. I really need more boxes. I have bags, but I don't want to be packing like fragile things in bags. But I might start packing clothes in bags, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get to my my costume box, Halloween box. I think I ended up putting all my costumes in my Halloween box actually. But I need to like find a home for my puppy ears. Whoa, your hair. Yeah, it's black. Weren't you in here earlier? What do you mean, whoa, your hair? I've started playing League thanks to Kit. I'm sorry. You should take a break and play one game of League. If you lose, you have to go back to packing. But I haven't even started, that's the thing. I can't take a break if I haven't even started. Bro, I have a sneeze on the cusp. Ugh. Okay. Let's see about packing some clothes. Stuff that I still want in my closet, but see, my plan was gonna maybe kind of be to just do the thingy where you like wrap the hangers around, or like, not the hanger, sorry, wrap a garbage bag around the clothes. I was probably just gonna do that. It's easy. But I probably won't do that until later because they're hanging up anyway, so why take them like out of the closet when they're hung up out of the way? Or I guess I could put the bag on them and then set them aside on the closet rod still. Oh, what the fuck do I do with these bags then? Do 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 do. Maybe you'll stay with me. Maybe I put my bathroom stuff in a bag so that I can use this smaller box for kitchen packing. But yeah, okay. First things first, this stuff off the table because I know where it needs to go. I just need to put it there. Effort. Effort. Lift with your back. Just kidding. But I don't want to lift in general. Is this Christmas or Halloween? Is this Halloween? Ugh. Fuck my chungus life, bro. I just ate. Okay, I'm gonna need to like, yeah, set this against the wall, I think. Or this. Oh. Well, hopefully it's okay. surely that's fine. Oh God. Bro, can I just fucking sneeze already? Stop edging me for like 10 minutes straight. Just fucking go. Please. Ugh. The belt in here, bro. Okay, there we go. Belt in my treadmill was falling out. Chat, I don't want to lift this. I'm weak. Hi, Gemma. I'm sorry. Leave all the heavy stuff for Bean. Hi, Willie. I'm doing okay. Okay, that means this one's Christmas, which means the one below it is sewing, which means the one below that is keepsake. I know that. Okay, wait a second though. Because like, there's also this back here. What is that? Is this cards? Holy! Whoa! I was looking for this a long time ago, actually. This is like gardening stuff. Like soil. Okay. That should go like in here with the other stuff. I'll put it here for now. But it needs to go in this little cart thing. That's kind of in the way. Come here. You're small. Your bandana's wet. Because you got it wet. I've offered at least 10 times to help her pack. You will. Just, you know, not the blunt of it. But yeah, I'd rather us like do fun things and hang out together and like go be able to go walk outside without the pressure of having to pack everything, which is why I'm trying to do it before, or do most of what I can before. Kitty, you're so small. Taking Bean for walkies, yeah. You wanna go for walkies? Kitty, you're so small. I can hold you like a little baby. Like a little baby. Look at these little pawsies. Okay, get up and pack. But I'm holding you. I'm holding you. Me when I stopped. I'm stalling.
All right, what are these? These are the cards. In an empty box, question mark?
Pog cards. Meow. Meow. Kitty. No. I know you're gonna try to go in there, but no. Cards. Yo, wait, out of curiosity, because these were printed years ago, and most of the OG members of my community have one, but like lately we've had a lot of people in the community that are newer. So who does not have one of these? One of these cards. I'm curious. Okay, if the camera would focus, that would be cool. If the camera would focus, that would be really cool. There we go. Isn't it so cute? Make that into a bumper sticker. What? It's so cute. I want to send them to the people that don't have them, because I have like 500 of them and I need to get rid of them. Like, legitimately, this whole box is full. There's also holiday cards in here. Yeah, I don't know why I got 500. I sent 100 out the first year, or like just over 100. I fully expected more people to redeem them though, because I made it like free. Just whoever wanted one, like sign up and I'll give you one. But yeah. Then it was a lot of work. A lot of work. Next TwitchCon, you should just hand them to everyone you see. But they're winter cards. Like, they're snowflakes. And it's a kitty in a hat. Oh, fuck, bro. There's a bug on my monitor. Alright. So much for fresh air. The bugs have to fucking ruin it. Ugh. There are cards? Are there cards for other seasons? Can we collect them all? No. It's just winter cards. I got them as holiday cards. A shoebox with gay stuff in it. Huge. Where else am I gonna put my gay stuff? I have to have a gay box. I don't know where to put that stuff, to be honest. The way you said that. All the gay stuff goes in the closet. All right, I'm gonna get my step ladder thing. Step stool. All right, what else is up here? Oh, right, that thing. Well, you know what? I kind of forgot that I had that, so I guess I can throw that away. Tools and stuff. Stuff to build Muse crate. Welcome mat, a door wreath. Board games. Another monitor. Do I have my keyboard up here? Okay, I put that in the other spot. Good. Good, good. Wait, what did I do with the capture card? Because I was going to put that in a motherboard box. Did I put that in here? Oh my god, I'm already losing things. I did not put it in here. Oh my god. Did I put it in here? Bro, I'm fucking crazy. I did not. Well, like, maybe I could pack this. These are things that need to be packed away in boxes. I also have, in here, I have like a mattress cover. I have vacuum seal bags. Past Bean was a fucking genius. Yeah? Left current me his reference sheet from his comp sci midterm. Oh. Smart. I don't know what it takes to figure it out. To be honest, since we've listened to this album like 6 times today, I kind of want to listen to like the old one. Just the old one. Because I'm not that familiar with that one. You know, I'll put some of my shoes in bags. That's what I'll do. I was about to take a new one with my glasses prescription paper because I have 0 paper laying around apparently. Make a new one with your glasses paper. What? This is my like important things folder. Yeah. This can all go. Oh, I have random keycaps in here. Okay. Those need to go in the other thing. An anti-static bag. I might actually use this for my GPU when I transport it. So we'll set that there. But yeah, okay. Let's redo new stuff like I said. Because it's a box that's cleaned. Oh god, okay. No. No falling apart. Fuck, bro. Maybe you'll soon. I can only get so far without you by my side. Okay. Well, there we go. Gotta put those sides back together. That needs to go in. There we go. that back in. Sorry, I know you cannot see what I'm doing. Just getting the box ready. Okay, so this is her other litter box that's not in use. It's clean right now. But instead of packing all of her stuff in a box, I'll just pack it in her litter box because she's not using this right now. She's using her other one. Genius. I think I'm gonna trim her claws one more time before I pack away her nail clippers fully. Would you wear this? Would you wear this with your bandana? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we put that on you before we go to Mom's. Your old collar. Okay. Because then we have water filters and a bunch of litter liners still. Like, these are all hers. Oh my god, okay. Did I say you could go in there? No, I didn't. Ugh. Okay. This is your old litter box. You're stupid and you would pee in here if I left it open, so I'm gonna close this. Okay. And I guess when we go to move, I could put her food and everything last minute in here as well, because it will fit. Bro, why is this not clicking? Listen. Is it because it's backwards? Should it click this way? Okay, box, fuck off. Give me some space, bro. Keep shitting. Okay. Those kitty things will stay out. So this is just a box with all the other boxes. Cool. See, I don't necessarily want my puppy ears to go in my Halloween box, because I want them for not Halloween times too. Bro, my tummy kind of hurts. That curry doesn't usually make my tummy hurt. Why is my tummy hurting? It's because I've been eating like shit for the past while. My stomach's like, oh my god, real food? Revolt! Revolt! This plant is very much in the way. It's gonna break. Hi, Ozzy. Yeah. Parent pit stop to save for a bit, and then Portland. Okay, but I do have This then needs to go in the next box. Oh, fuck. Not the Christmas one. Okay, Christmas has to come out first. Oh my god. Chat, do you remember the bubble bazooka? I don't even remember how it works. Neo is afraid of it because it's loud. You dip it in bubbles and you go boo. It doesn't actually work that well. I much prefer manually blowing bubbles. Oh. I think it also literally just died. Cool. Why are you so afraid of this? It's just bubbles. It's just bubbles. What's wrong? Look. It's not gonna hurt you. It's just bubbles. See? It's fine. Yeah, Neo is not a fan. She is not a fan at all. Bubble bazooka! Okay. I'm gonna... How do I make this less in the way? I really don't know where to put this plant. It's just kind of in the way. Okay, then this can go up here. And this can come out. I'm gonna make space. Space. Where'd I put my phone? I keep moving it. Hi, Julia! This is why us ADHD people can't get anything done. We start doing something like packing, then find something and get distracted. Exactly. So true. Oh, God. Do it this way. Bro. I'm a walking hazard. Oh, this one's so heavy, please. I just do not have strength right now. This one needs to go in here. Arts and crafts. It's got my sewing machine and art stuff. Ooh, it smells so good. It smells like arts and crafts too. Do you guys know the scent of arts and crafts? And this stupid little keepsake just needs to get put in the, like, is it really worth that much? I kind of just want to throw it away. Like, that's how much I don't care. But I've had this since elementary school. Yeah, I know, you're asking to get in the closet, and me petting you is you thinking that it's okay for you to go climbing in there. but I'm gonna ask you to not climb in there, please. I know, you're just curious what I'm doing. We're moving. We're moving. You're coming with. You gotta pack your stuff too. You can't come in here. I'm sorry. You can't come in here. No. No. You can't come in here. I'm sorry. I know you want to. But you can't. I'm gonna freaking, like, just wear this until I can. It's a stupid little charm bracelet, bro, that I've had since elementary school, and I want to put it in my keepsake box, but my keepsake box is at the bottom. But this box on top is so heavy, and I don't want to lift it. But I can't get to the other thing without lifting this. Ugh! Why? Ugh. I am. I'm moving in with my mom. Hi, Dave. To be with a guy girl she likes. Yeah, no, I'm moving back in with my mom for a bit. And then hopefully Portland. Yippee! Pete stop. Pete stop. Canada? What about Canada? This is gonna have to be done later. I just can't right now. Not with my tummy hurting the way it is as well. It will go right here, and I will be constantly reminded. Making this more mazy. These can go in my little stream bucket thing, basket of like things that I'm probably gonna need soon. I'll just put that in there for now. So I don't want it to get lost and forgotten about in the Halloween box. Casually gaslighting the shit out of myself. Oh my god, you too? Oh, Portland, Ontario. That's a thing? Portland, Ontario. Now this little decoration is fixed. And I can put this somewhere too. Ooh. I'm gonna tape that suction cup to it, otherwise I think it's going to get lost. I don't know why I went over here for Scotch tape when I have a shit ton of packing tape out there. Bro, I'm peeling fur on myself. Okay. The Sad Nuggy store. Portland, Ontario happens to be 2.5 hours away from me. Oh, well, what do you know? I'm moving to Portland, Ontario. Just kidding. I'd have to get a visa to go to Canada. My citizenship is up for grabs. A place with less than 10K people? Oh god, that sounds miserable. I'm backing out. I'm backing out. There's something with glowing eyes in the closet. Should we be scared? Oh, don't worry. That's just my pet twink. Without you by my side. Ready your hand in mine. Okay, I'm gonna pack shoes in here, I think. Shoes. I don't think I will be wearing any heels during Bean's visit. Or just like in the rain and snow. That doesn't sound very enjoyable. I still haven't gotten to wear my kitten heels though. Kitten heels? Seriously. Those there. Honestly, these are the broken shoes, man. Should I just throw them away because they're broken? They're so cute, though. But they're broken. So unless I fix them, I'm not gonna wear them. And guess who's not gonna fix them because she's fucking lazy? Me. It's me. I just dropped something in my eye. Ugh. Please. Or it's just a fur. Bro, my hands are so dirty. I should not be sticking it in my eyeball. Guy named Lazy? Who you're fucking? Ayo? Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna go to dinner. Have a good dinner. Bye, Julia. They can be pets? Twinks? Yeah, they can be pets. Well, I think I lost the hair in my eyeball. I'm gonna be honest. I saw it for a minute and then I tried to get it, but I had to look down it to wash my hands and I think I fucking lost it in my eye. Right. These shoes. I've got more thigh-high boots. Ugh, so furry up here, dude. How? How is it furry up there? She doesn't go up there. We're gonna need 2 bags. These boots have to go on the bottom of this one. This bag is deceivingly small. Got my big chunky combat boots. I like these ones. They're just chunky. Hard to fit anywhere. Don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe? It might if they were on the bottom. Unless we put them on either side here. I never wear these. Why do I keep these? Shoes are interesting because sometimes you need such a unique pair of shoes to go with like a certain outfit or like a costume, and then you never wear them again. And then you're just kind of stuck with them. Because you're like, oh, but if I wear that costume again, I'll wear them again. Or, I don't know. If I ever needed to dress a certain way for a certain occasion, then I would have them. Okay, 1 bag of shoes. 2 bags of shoes. Where'd I put my phone? Over here again. Fuck. I don't want these to get scuffed. These are brand new. All right, 2 bags of shoes. I will be wearing those. Trying to think of where to go next. Bro, I don't know. PC stuff in there. There's still the kitchen stuff that we could do. Kitchen stuff including like this bin of kitchen stuff. Oh yeah, also I said bathroom stuff in a bag could be a play. Because I don't know where else I'd put them. So I guess come in here with me. I need to plug this camera in. Boop. Because this box, I don't know, it doesn't need all of this. I could put dishes in here instead. But also trying to get this all to fit without it like squishing, pressing the button, you know? It's gonna be rough. That's gonna have to go on top. mean, if it's a little easier than I thought it would, though. Oh my god. 1 plus of going back to my mom's? Dude, I'm gonna be able to take baths again. Baths with bath bombs? Fuck yeah. Worried this is gonna squirt out. Sadly, it doesn't have a rotate to stop from squirting. You know what else doesn't have a rotate to stop from squirting? Heh. Heh. Nope. Are you admitting something to us right now? What? Just saying, when you have like a broken, leaky shower head, twisting it isn't gonna stop it from squirting, you know? You have to fix that shit. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. Go. Hey, the bathroom stuff, it's kind of nice in here. I'm not gonna remember that it's bathroom stuff, and I'm gonna have to open it 80 times, but we're making do with the vessels we have. I've been naughty. Okay. So now I have this box back. I didn't put bathroom on here, did I? No? Okay. Ugh, my nose, so furry. Okay, I feel like I need to, if you wanna do, stick that in there. Catch me if you can. Ugh.
shove things back in the closet to clear up some space. Back, open the other side. Okay. And tell the truth. Okay, well, first things first. There's stuff like this that I am not worried about in the slightest getting broken. So. But they're heavy as well. If you're just starting your packing tonight, what were you doing for the hours I was gone? I showered. I don't know. I showered. I cleaned. I cooked. We're not going to be using a blender, right? Trying to think of other things that could like fit in here. So I've got that, this. These. I think one is being used for seaweed. So can't use that. But the pieces can at least fit in there, I suppose. How often do I use the blender? Not very often. I haven't in quite some time. Cleaning and cooking is something. I'll accept it. Yeah, no, I wasn't stalling per se. Also, hi, Tony. I don't think I said that. So. With you, like you got nothing to lose. Okay, I need you to move. I never used these, so I'm gonna throw them in a donation pile. I think I need to get another donation bag going.
guys, these are going to explode. Ugh. Sneezins. Hey, there are the beaters. I knew they were somewhere in here. Did I put my mixer somewhere and say I'm gonna pull it back out and I find this? No, I don't think I did. I don't know where I put my mixer. Well, it's going in there. Don't need that. So much better. This thermometer doesn't even work, I think. So I will be throwing that away. I literally never make turkey, so, or ham, or anything, so I think I'll just donate this. Baster. Because I literally do not know. I also have a pizza cutter. I don't need two. You know what? I'd rather Tupperware containers that all stacked together. So I'm gonna get rid of my stray ones that I've been keeping forever because I still like kind of use them, but they don't have a spot. Do you think BlendJet will ever send the fucking replacement? I'm throwing this away. Fuck BlendJet as a company. Mixing bowls. Beater, I hardly know her. Baster, I hardly know her. Good. Master Baster. Okay, some more kitchen-y thingies that I'll just put in here because they fit. Actually, do they? This fit like that, but this one needs to go on its side. You know, do I need all of these shaker bottles? I don't. I really don't, actually. I like the green one because it's like nice. I like the pink one because it's pink. I like the TwitchCon one because it's TwitchCon, and I like this one because it's Palea, but I'm pretty sure this one also leaks. But not all the time. It's very inconsistent. Fuck, bro. I don't know. Would it save space, actually? If I think it would. If I put these on the side and stacked the cups together. Shaker cups are such a, like, terrible use of space, honestly. I hate shaker cups. But, like, they're kind of useful. I guess. Okay, that indeed saved space. Now this can go on its side. This can go in here. I've never used a shaker in my life. Shaker, I hardly know her. They're good for just like powders. Like I use them, I don't drink G Fuel anymore, but I do have some still because it tasted good. But I use it for like my BCAA powder, protein shakes, but I don't really drink protein shakes. Hi, Hammer. These cooled? Yes. It can now go in the fridge. Or what else? What else? Stuff in here. Oh, this is such an awkward box, bro. I can't, like, find things to put in here that work. Oh yeah, how about this? This isn't really gonna fit anything, actually. It'll fit, like, the little wire rack thing I have. And, like, this is squishy, so maybe. Kitchen things. Squishy. Squishing that in there. And like this. Again though, when do I ever make turkey? Do I need a wire rack? I don't know what are the things you make with an iron rack. Like a roast of some sort. I think that kind of works. Rolling pin. Junkyard's cum butter. Certified ultra moisturizing. Oh, this doesn't fit in this way. These can slide in here. Bro, my mom's gonna be like helping me unpack and she's gonna see cum butter and be like, what? Cum butter? Yeah, it's like a beeswax mixture to stroke your wood with. To oil your cutting board with. Yeah. I'll take that since you don't have a use. I think that's just called lube. What you talking about? I use it on my wood. I've used it twice, thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna put, like, I'm gonna empty this drawer out. Okay, pizza cutter stays, can opener stays, but stuff like a potato peeler, the little scrapey smooth batter thingy. I'll keep my frother. Skewers. Yeah. A tiny whisk, wooden spoon. Okay, I don't need all of these things. Am I gonna be making pasta? No. Am I gonna be making soup? No. Like, I'll just leave the things that can comfortably go in the dishwasher and pack everything else away, I think. My whisk is gonna get squished. Okay, that's better. I will keep my knives. What is this? Why do I have a ring? Don't know what I can put it in my binder. My binder is right here. I have a binder of recipes that I really liked. I never gravitate towards this, or almost always never. But these were like really tasty recipes that I wanted to keep. I did HelloFresh for a really long time. So all of these recipes are like HelloFresh recipes. And HelloFresh lunches. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of this I probably don't need. And I did Blue Apron for a little bit too. That one's good but expensive. And like a little more impractical. Nice septum piercing. That's kind of what I thought of when I pulled that ring out too. TFT. We had something like HelloFresh in my country a few years ago called Fresh Express. It was so good. It is very, very convenient and definitely helped me eat better to have stuff like this. BLT avocado toast, Mediterranean power bowls. I might go through this. Antipasto sandwiches. Okay, but this casserole thing was so good, actually. A lot of this I don't really remember. Pork chops and salsa verde. Oh yeah, I really liked the salsa verde. Capers, yum. Cherry glazed chicken. The cherry glaze was very good. Oregano chicken with pepper relish. Udon noodles, soy glazed chicken. Oh, the soy glazed chicken was so good with the black garlic. Oh my god, and the bok choy. I remembered this like I ate it yesterday. Oh, it was so good. Crispy catfish. I liked the coconut curry in this, but not the catfish. Well, I mean, it was okay, but I remember the catfish turned out soggy, not crispy. But now I know how to make curry, so I don't need coconut curry. Like, I make it all the time, but not with that. I don't know. Seared steaks with lemon parmesan kale. I kept this for the lemon parmesan kale. This is where I learned to make lemon parmesan kale. So good. Kale, garlic, parmesan, cream, garlic, parm, lemon, limon. Okay, so the kale gets the cream. And then you finish it with lemon. Ugh. I don't remember this one. That one must not have been that great. I just like the salsa verde from this. Chopped parsley, capers, vinegar, garlic paste, oil. Like, I don't know. The cherry glaze from this. Like, a lot of this isn't even like I liked the food or like the protein or whatever. I just liked the sauce or the glaze or I don't know, whatever went with it. Some of this stuff is like, when would you get this again? Like, what the heck is smoked dulce? Huh? Salsa verde black bean bowls. Pesto caprese sandwiches. I did like this one. Shitty recipe print, but it was good shit. Cucumber stuffed pita pockets. I also really liked that one. A handwritten recipe? Oh, she. The cheesecake! Straight from Don himself. I forgot. I knew I had written this down. I was just thinking about this over Thanksgiving. I was like, damn, I know I wrote it down at one point, but I probably threw it away. No, I put it in here. I will be keeping this. I don't understand what's special about this one. We'll probably throw that one away. That's like cold brew stuff, smoothie recipes, meh. Dark chocolate cherry almond clusters. I did really like this, but the odds that I'm gonna make that again? No. A vodka sauce? Nah. Ah! We're thinning the binder. Okay, this is a lot of recipes to go over though. Ugh. Holy. $67 wins. Yeah, you can't. Sorry. Okay, curry grilling cheese. Love that shit. Oh my god, the Turkish spiced chickpea bowls. Oh, those get me wet just thinking about them. The fried egg bowl. I think I just like this a lot for the farro, the rice. All of these like bowls are really, really good. The rice bowls and stuff. Sage brown butter stuffed squash. Bacon cream spaghetti. This one wasn't that great. It was easy, but they didn't have a ton of flavor. A vegan Thai coconut curry tofu. So that's where I got my curry from. Not even. I don't know. Maybe it was. Oh my god, this was so good. Tofu ramen and a ginger soy broth. Oh, this was so yummy. So good. Chickpea coconut curry. I do love a good coconut curry. But I don't think it's anything special. It's the curry sauce I already make a bunch of. Homestyle turkey and biscuit pot pie. I don't remember making this. I don't remember how I felt about this. But apparently I thought it was good enough to keep. Biscuits, ground turkey. I mean, it's like easy, I guess. Biscuits. Meatloaves with creamy thyme sauce. I don't remember this either. Vegan mushroom soy ramen. Mushies. I don't remember that. Squash agnolotti with bacon and scallops. Hi, Jonathan. I also don't really remember this. Scallops? I don't want nobody creaming on my spaghetti. I do remember this. This was the last time I had scallops and really liked it. But, again, I don't know. For some reason, I have not been a scallop enjoyer as of late. It's cavatappi. Chicken sausage and kale cavatappi. I did like the kale and the cavatappi. But we oh, this was so good. Oh, the maple carrot power bowl. I remember that. Sometimes I just read it and I know. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Mushroom ravioli with kale and walnuts. Not particularly. I don't remember that, but It's easy, I guess. Smoky barramuda with brown butter. Fish! Don't know when I would get that fish again. Lemon spaghetti with Brussels sprouts. I do remember this one. But again, very light. Nothing special. Triple mushroom truffle gnocchi. I do remember that. Oh my god, truffle? Truffle is so good. Mushroom and herb chicken. Don't know why. Chicken and bacon filled ravioli with mushrooms. Sesame soy beef bowls. I do remember these actually. I do remember these. It had a very good sesame flavor. However, meh. Maybe I'd make it with tofu, but I don't care to make it with beef. Tortellini bake. Baked pasta. I never do baked pasta. Black bean and green pepper burritos. Beans. I like beans. Shawarma. Spiced chickpea bowls. Good shit. Pasta primavera with salmon. Silky Sicilian penne. Oh, this looks so good. Turkey molto penne. That kind of looks like throw up in a bowl. Mushroom and chive risotto. I do love risotto, but I kind of make my own. Steakhouse style pork chops. Don't remember. Chickpea powered Mediterranean bulgur. The chickpea bowls are so good. Cherry balsamic bavette steak. I do remember this, and again, the cherry glaze on top, banger. I actually got it because I thought it would be reminiscent of the cherry glaze from the Blue Apron stuff, and it was. Ooh, I did not. That was like a, wasn't it like a mustardy sauce? I don't remember. One pot chicken sausage and chickpea soup. I do remember this actually. That was pretty good. Quesadillas with beans as protein. Garlic butter shrimp scampi. Again, not the biggest shrimp person anymore. Bulgogi lime pork fillet. I don't know what bulgogi sauce is. What is bulgogi sauce, chat? Pork chops with zesty green onion salsa. Oh my god, this green onion salsa was very good. Chicken spinach salad. Pork sausage and pea risotto. Bro, did I just keep a bunch of this shit without, like, oh, the grilling cheese? Yes. Grilled salmon and balsamic tomatoes. Probably make it again for the pasta on the side, but skip the salmon. Dude, why am I so stuffy? Curry making stream when? I literally just made curry, Tony. Like 2 hours ago. Trinidadian style curry? I don't know what that is, but I did just make curry. Lemony Brussels sprouts pasta one that I love. Yum, 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 yum. Plenty of that and played up last night. True. Saucy nudes. Should I try to go to bed now or stay awake in case we watch The Walking Dead later? I don't know. It's Korean. What's the sleepy vibe? I do remember this. The garden spinach ricotta ravioli. The ribboned zucchini really made that dish. Brown sugar bourbon salmon. You know what? I do remember this one actually. This was pretty good. I wonder if I could do that with tofu or something instead. Gnocchi with spinach and grape tomatoes. I love a gnocchi dish, bro. Gnocchi's so good. Pork taquitos. You know, that one was okay. Turkey fajita bowls. All right. Sun-dried tomato spaghetti. I do love sun-dried tomatoes, honestly. Apricot, almond, and chickpea tagine. All right. We got rid of maybe half that I don't really remember. You said something about the lemony Brussels sprouts, and I feel like that was one that I got rid of. Or did I? No, there's the shrimp scampi. Lemony spaghetti with Brussels sprouts. If you say it's really good, I'm gonna keep it. I don't remember it, but I mean, you can't go wrong with like lemon spaghetti and Brussels, but like all of those flavors are really great together, but I just don't remember it. Okay, recipes binder thinned. If y'all watch The Walking Dead, I'd watch. I'm down. Honestly, I mean, after this, I'm gonna feel very tired and like burnt out, and I'm probably gonna want to sit and rot on the couch. That would be great. Okay, this drawer's thin. Creeping. I don't remember what this wooden spoon goes to. But you can never have too many serving spoons. I've never been in love before you. I'm freaking out. I think that's probably all that's really gonna fit in there. Got more oblong shaped things. But yeah, I guess this box over here can be closed then. What did I do with my Sharpie? Okay, so this has my blender. I'm just gonna kitchen blender, spoons, spatulas, shaker cups, water bottles. Small round glass Tupperware, probably going to be looking for that at some point. I don't think I really look for anything else here. does it feel like my hip is gonna pop out of place? Dude. Stop that. I'm not old. Come on, body. Get it together. What? Oh, it's 10. Alexa, stop. Okay. A kitchen box. Bro, it always feels like there's something in my nose. The fur! Get some snack. Snack. I'm gonna put this. Small boxes. I'm gonna eventually use for kitchen stuff. Ooh. I can go up there and I'll get to it when I get up there to rearrange things. Kitty, I'm tired. Why don't you help? Why don't you help me pack? I'm tired. I think I have another thing to rotate. Yeah, I got laundry in the washer. Oh, fuck my chungus life, bro. Okay, to be fair, this is like new stuff though, so. It is still chocked full of fur. It's crazy. So furry. But like I can't really put it back in right now because Neo is in there. So I guess I'll put her bedding there. Let me empty the lint trap. Rotate the laundry. Alarm. Ugh, bro, my nose. Please, nose. Okay. Got some towels in here, which I was going to pack, but now I realize I probably need to use for like monitor padding while moving. So I will leave those out. Okay, clothes rotate. Catch me if you can. All right, it's a proper maze out here. Gonna need to rotate this stuff back here so the door can be free so I can get out tomorrow. Ugh. If you wanted to me that life's the best thing, and tell the truth. Catch me if you can. Gonna be swimming in a sea of boxes. It's easy. Okay. I'll actually put these in here, mayhaps. All right, it's kind of clear. It's easy. All right, back out here, I reckon. Unless, I don't know. I really feel like I need more boxes in order to continue with some stuff. I do what you love, it's easy. Like candles and stuff in here, bro. I don't know where to put that shit. Put it all in your TARDIS. True. That is smart. You know what? Now that these things are like here on the counter, I can like see them and know that they're here. I'm gonna have a peach iced tea. Because why wouldn't I? I couldn't be a singer if you wanted to. Wait, that's not what he says. But that's what I thought he said for the longest time. But now that I know that that's not what he says, I don't know what he says. I couldn't be... Actually, wait, do this one. Couldn't be your saint if you wanted me to. I don't know, something like that. Hi, Eli! Oh, oh! Why is newing instead of helping pack? That's what I'm saying. Bro, there's just always fur on my face. Always. Okay, I need you to move. so loud. Tea. Loki, I need you to move. Yeah. Iced tea. Yum. It's good. I wish I had popcorn, but I don't. I think I might have some downstairs, actually. What if I went to go grab my packages? Where'd I put my phone? Ow. Oh, it's at my desk. Okay. My first phone, not my second phone. Let me see. Bryan Adams released a Christmas song or album? Question mark? I don't know. I swiped away the notification. My orders. It was handed directly to a receptionist or someone at the front desk. Why? But I do have a package down there with popcorn in it. So I might run down and get that real quick, and then we can maybe watch some Walking Dead. I don't know, did I pack enough? I feel like I didn't really pack that much. I just kind of like shuffled things around. You're so small. Kitty. So small. Okay. I'm stalling again. I'm sorry. Forever itchy nose. You put things in boxes and that's what counts. I taped up one kitchen box. I reckon. Okay. Where are my slides? Here they are. I will be taking these downstairs to grab popcorn. I will be right back, chatters. Be good. And then Walking Dead, question mark? The tea tastes so watery. Next time I'll do small serving with lots of ice. I opened up my package. I got my popcorn and I got this. I hate the other stuff that I got. But now I have one of each. I do have water in it though. I do.
Well, chatters. Good morning, Dan. I hate how exhausted like this packing makes me feel, because I don't even feel like I'm making that much progress, but I'm so tired. Ugh. Anyway. Walking Dead. I feel like I did nothing today. Because I woke up at like 1:30. That feels doo-doo. Okay. What's an ETA, Bean? What if I did something else to kill time? It is a lot of boxes. Yeah, true, I showered. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna have to get up before noon though, because I need to be ready for the day, because we're going to my hair appointment tomorrow at 2:30, so I should leave at 2. Enough time for you to get ready for bed, but not enough for a league game. Okay, like 20 minutes. $2:30 would be a good time for a dental appointment. You're so right, Tony. Are you guys tired of the home team yet? The new album plays a lot. Mm-hmm. The artists we've been listening to all day. They're kind of great. Hmm. Hmm. Oop. And before Jinx, but my net has been more stable today. Let's hope that continues. Good. Good things, Ace. Good things. Oh no, I'm eating my chips before Walking Dead. You have chips? Chips! I should get some sleep. Long week of work ahead. You're telling me. Good night, Beyond. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I do. You want some? What kind of chips? They're not blue cheese chips, right? Like the ones Ace had last night. Ugh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Diabolical, even. Bro, how did these get tangled up? Yo, those were good. No. Blue cheese is moldy cheese. Horseradish is just gonna be spicy. Ruffle potato chips? I like some good old plain salted ruffles. Chimps. Ruffled potato chips. The mold gives it a kick. Ew. That's disgusting. Guys, the more I pack, the more I realize I'm gonna freaking miss this place. It was my cozy home for so long. I feel like I really developed as a person the most here at this place. Because I finally lived alone by myself. And I went through like real person work, extreme highs and lows, financial stress. But then I like made it all work because I was alone and I had to. Hey, Horn Shoes. Yeah, bro, the morning balcony, and I really slacked on like sitting out there this summer. When we started getting up later and later and the sun was too hot to sit on the balcony. This was the last summer I was able to do that. We'll be able to sit on like the patio outside of my mom's. I mean, I don't know if I'll be there when it's that warm or like warm enough to do that, to be honest. We'll see. I've seen you sit out there like 3 to 4 times. Yeah. We did do some evening sitting out there like before Halloween. That was kind of a vibe. I'm gonna miss the breakfast yapping, both on the balcony and in the mini table behind the couch. Yeah. The mini table will come with us, but I probably won't be sitting at it for quite some time. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna miss the most about this place is the morning balcony. You're right about that. That was a big vibe. What will breakfast look like at mom's? It'll either be in my room, I think, because I don't think I'm gonna try not to like stream out in the public spaces very often, because I don't know. I don't want them to have to like worry about if I'm streaming or not anytime I'm out in the common space. So I think I might just not stream out there very often unless I explicitly make it known. It's fair and respectful. Yeah. Like if I'm doing something like a cooking stream or, I don't know, like a special event that would otherwise take me out there. But in the, when it does warm up, or if we are back
or if we're still at my mom's when it does warm up, we can go outside and have breakfast out there. That's a pretty private space. She has a backyard. Won't Cameron be at school and mom at work most of the time? Yeah. But Mike does live there too, and I don't know, like, I don't know what his schedule is like. I don't know if he regularly is out and about, you know? But yeah, we'll see. Honestly, staying at my mom's is probably going to force me into a getting up earlier kind of thing, because Cameron, yeah, will be making noise getting up and getting ready for school. That kind of thing. He'll probably be getting ready for bed when Cameron is getting ready for school. Nah. Cameron stays up really, really late too, when he shouldn't. He really shouldn't. I also just, in this space, I really like the floor-to-ceiling windows. I'm gonna miss that. And the fully hardwood floors. I really hate carpet. Carpet is so disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. I was truly very lucky to be able to have this space for as long as I did. I don't think News Crate will fit inside Emma's room. Emma. It's gonna have to be... I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how the space is gonna be set up. I might have to fit my loft bed in there somehow to make it work. But the loft bed is either going to, because of the way that Emma's room is set up, it's either going to cut off part of the window, part of the closet, or part of the door in. And I think the only space to put it would be covering the window a little. Like, that's the only logical space. So that you can fully open the door to get in. But then I'd have to put my desk under it, partially under it. And I couldn't use the sit-stand desk feature fully. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be really weird. Also, I don't know how... In order for me to be able to, like, walk around in that room, I'm thinking about taking... Like, if I do set this up, taking some of the supports off the other sides. Because here it's been super duper sturdy. But on carpet, I actually don't know how sturdy it would be. I guess I could, like, take the supports off first here and see how sturdy it is. I don't know. I could probably leave supports on, like, where my desk would go against the wall. I'm brainstorming now. News crate barely does not fit under the bed. It might fit, looking at it right now, it might fit long ways. Like if I tipped it and got it under the mattress part, it would fit long ways, but not short ways. I think it would barely fit under. It just can't get under the bars by sliding. Good morning, Shorty. But then there's also like my couch, my TV, my entertainment center, all of that stuff I have to think about. I don't necessarily need my entertainment center, but like, where am I going to put that? Couch as well. Where am I going to put that? Otherwise, I don't know. Out of chips. Time to get more. Time to get more. All right, sorry. I've been yapping and reminiscing. You're ready. Yo, perfect timing, actually. No. All right, chatters. You want to chill with us and watch some, The Walking Dead? Bro, fur everywhere. I swear to God. Hell no. No Doctor Who. Yeah, I don't know. People are asking about The Walking Dead. I mean, I'm down for either, but now that we were talking about The Walking Dead, I was thinking about The Walking Dead, so my mind is like hoping for Walking Dead now, looking forward to Walking Dead now. I got mindfully ready, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pause. This. Get this back out here again. But the stupid UI thingy again. Cure insomnia. Sure. Rain sounds. It's live, which means it's not going to end in the middle of the night. Oh, I love that. All right. I'm sorry. I feel like I didn't really do much today. It's one of those days where doing what I did exhausts me so much that I just don't have much energy for anything else. I'm training all at the moment. Right, because I'm trying to get my level up to 200. Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave myself there. I wake up when you go to sleep. Usually I'm up for a lot longer. I mean, I will be up for a decent bit longer, but we're going to be watching The Walking Dead in Discord. So, you're more than welcome to join us if you would like. Walking Dead in Discord. In Discord. Enchant. Abraxas. Chest. Okay. Enchant. Abraxas. Is it leggings? What are the bottoms called? Leggings? Oh, okay. I just took a guess. Leggings. That's interesting. Strength, fishing, and defense. Wait, what am I now? Oh, look at that defense. That enchanting defense. Sheesh. Ranged? Wait, that's gonna... No? Isn't... Oh. Never mind, that's not increasing your range. That's increasing the archery thingy. I forgot to... I don't remember. What happened last in The Walking Dead? They met the guys in the prison. They split the food and whatnot. They put them to their cell block. Oh yeah, that's right. The episode literally ended with like the weird awkward conversation with Rick and Lori out on like the prison bridge thing. But it wasn't a cliffhanger. It was just weird. Herschel survived. True. Herschel survived his leg chopping. Have a good day, shorty. Macheted the head of the troublesome inmate. He did. That he did. Alright. I'm gonna pop some popcorn then. And then I'll meet you guys in Discord, yeah? Yeah? Huge! Hogs. I will only be watching an episode tonight. I fear I still need to pack my PC before I sleep out tonight. Pack your PC. What? Okay, I'll see you guys in Discord, BRB. Driving home before my flight. Oh, really? Won't be back in my apartment until January. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm flying. Okay, well, that checks out, actually. I wasn't really paying attention to the details like that, but that makes sense. I know. I didn't want to... I didn't think about it. I don't know. The only thing I paid attention to was like the timing. Bean bringing the whole PC setup. Yeah, we're just gonna play League of Legends. It's gonna be a LAN party. All right. Discord. And if you're not gonna watch The Walking Dead with us, then I hope you have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. I will be up before noon tomorrow because I have to be. So, I will see you early tomorrow, okay? Okay, we got a hair appointment tomorrow to try to blonde these a little bit more. So, I'll be up early. And then we're gonna do more cleaning and stuff before Bean gets here. Okay, Discord! See you there! My hair appointment's at 2:30. It's on the calendar.